Alright everybody, I'm back once again live to do my show for this week, and it's the July the 22nd, 2020, and it's 7:07 p.m. ADT time. So welcome back. So the last time I did my show for City Skylines, I had my city around 40,000 plus people, but over the last few days I finally got my city over the 65,000 limit. And I did a lot of trial and error along the way just to figure out what's going to happen to my city as I start to build more things, more industry and all that stuff. So let me go over with some of the changes that I've been doing off stream. So for this main highway road here, it used to be just to be a two-lane highway going both sides. But because traffic is becoming a lot more busy, I decided to upgrade it to the 4-lane highway setup here. This 4-lane highway is only possible with the DLC, but it is worth it because it will make traffic flow a lot better compared to the 3-lane or 2-lane highway. So this section right here, it's still 3-lane, but it's still doing okay so far. And I finally got the restrictions removed, and you can see that I basically got my full map size now, so I can basically do whatever I want now. So there's no more restrictions. So hopefully you folks out there, whether you're new or returning viewers, going to be enjoying the show they're going to be showing here today with my version on how we're going to be building a city here. So another thing that I did was I expanded on this university area. I mean, look how much space the university area needs. Hang on a sec. Let me just quickly update the here. Let's take a look at this. This is how big the university area, and that takes up quite a lot of the city space just to get it up to the 5th level. And I still got a couple more academic works to get before I reach the 16 target that we need. But I basically completed the 2 main requirements, which is the campus attractiveness and the amount of students that are inside the building. And you can see how much money the university is making. I'm making up 46,000 and the expenses are 21,000, so I'm breaking even quite a bit. I plan to make at least 2 more of the university areas. I still got trade school and liberal arts to do, so I still got quite a lot to do here. But the good news is I don't have to worry about I don't need to worry about elementary or high school anymore, because I decided to spend the money on getting this monument building, the Hadron Collider, if that's how it's pronounced. Anyway, I enabled the disable university boost so that these universities are going to level up on their own. So hopefully I still haven't decided where I'm going to be building the other university areas, but I might make them in the same area here, because why not? Oh, and the airport. I'm only going to be using 1 airport for my whole city here, which is the Metropolitan Airport that the Sunset Harbor DLC has to offer. So this is what the Metropolitan Airport looks like. It's a lot bigger than International Airport. It's a lot bigger than the previous 2 airports. So this is the original this is the airport building, very small. And here is the, hang on a sec, let me just load it up. No, it's not there. I'm trying to look up where the here's the International Airport. It looks big, but it doesn't have as many terminals compared to the Metropolitan Airport. Metropolitan Airport is slightly bigger than International Airport, and he has these helicopter pads. So I basically get to use these passenger helicopters. And look at this helicopter pad right here. There's a lot of people waiting to take a ride. So basically, when it comes to helicopters, I'm trying to use them strategically, just like the blimps, so that people will be using the blimps. So hang on a sec, let me just disable that. And so basically, this is what I got set up for now. I got my helicopter route coming from the airport for any new tourists. And I even have an existing metro line that's going to be going across the map and I basically try to make at least a stop in each neighborhood and try to make a decent distance between the two. And I'm gonna have this metro station go from east to west, and I have a metro line going from north to south on the map. So basically, try to place all these try to place all these transportation systems and stops in strategic places, which next brings in line to this setup right here. I'm basically trying to I basically have my freight setup right here. I'm basically making the freight trains unload here, and then they're going to be unloading their stuff to this next train track over here. The plan here is that I'm eventually going to link up a road that's going to eventually reach this main highway over here, and it's going to be going across. It's going to be delivering all their goods to all the industrial areas and residential areas. And right now, traffic is not doing too bad right now. There's a lot of citizens trying to leave the city here, which is not very good. For some reason, even though I've added transportation options like metro and ships to cross over this island here, for some reason, a lot of people still like to use vehicles. I mean, I could enable some policies over here on the right side of the screen to make them use transportation, but I'm not too sure if that's going to help too much. Yeah, services. Yeah, I don't think that's going to help too much. The tourist travel card, that's a new one. I have yet to look at these new policies here, which hopefully should do some good here. Like tourist travel card, that's new. The city offers affordable inner-city bus tickets to people living in surrounding cities to increase tourism. The city will receive 8% more tourists, increases in inter-city bus upkeep by 50%. How much money am I making by inner-city bus? I hardly make any money from inner-city buses. Oh, expenses 1,360. So I'm going to be losing a bit more profit there, but I noticed that not a lot of people use inner city buses there. But if that's going to bring in more tourists, I think I might use that policy after all. I have yet to look at more of these other policies here. LJ-based water filtering. LJ is used for a natural filtering system. Requires LJ farm, increases filtering. Reduces algae farm production by 50% and increases water facility upkeep by 50%. This policy might sound good in theory, but I'm not gonna enable that because I got a decent number of fish farms going on right now. This fish market and this fish farm over here is producing quite decently, but for some reason this fish factory over here is having problems having fish being supplied, even though I got at least a couple of fish farms and fish harbor over here. I don't know why it's having problems meeting demand. So it's gonna require more time just to build more stuff here. So let's see what we're gonna do next. Right now there's a huge problem we got to deal with. The unemployment. Unemployment is 40%, which is not pretty good. So let's unpause the game and let's get back into the gameplay. So I've been doing some experiments and a lot of on and off when I was not doing the stream, and I'm trying to build another industrial area over here that might help reduce the traffic jams that are happening over here. I got rid of some of the side streets in this area here just to make the traffic flow a little bit better, even though I already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 or 9 bridges crossing over to this main island here where the city is. But it looks like the traffic flow has gone down a little bit, but hopefully this problem is going to get fixed as time goes on. I might add another bridge over here. Speaking of bridges, look at this bridge. I finally built a train or metro station that was offered from the Sunset Harbor DLC. Remember that patch of land that was blocked off for me before? I had it finally unlocked, and I basically built it to my best of my ability and placed it strategically here, and I guess you could say the east end of the island where the main city is. I might have some ships that are going to be crossing over to these islands here if I'm going to make another city, but who knows. But I got it pretty much set up here. I got my pedestrian walkways and this ferry pier over here that can support 2 ships. And I got my metro station right here, and I got my tunnels already built, ready to go. But I still don't have a plan to go here just yet. My main concern and my main plan for today is to help reduce this unemployment percentage, because right now that's a big problem. So we're gonna see how much traffic is gonna be going into this area from here. And by the way, a quick tip for you folks. You remember dams? In the default vanilla game, these dams, usually they only have 2 lanes, but thanks to the workshop, somebody was generous enough to add a medium road dam, so you can have 4 lanes going both ways. So I really love this. Thanks a lot, Steam Workshop, and I forgot the name of the person that did it, but you can just do a quick search for a medium road dam, and it should show up in the Steam Workshop when you play City Skylines. So it's pretty nice to have a 4-lane road here, and it's actually working. All the vehicles are using all 4 lanes, which is nice. So I'm just waiting for the game to have all these industrial zones start loading up. And right now the unemployment is slowly going down, but I'm gonna have to build more as time goes on. I'm expecting this area to be it's going to be buzzing with a lot more activity as they realize there's industrial areas over here. I try not to build industrial areas here near the edge because of pollution. The only way we can get rid of the pollution problem is to build another monument. I think it's called the Eden Project, which can get rid of pollution. Yeah, that's the Eden Project. That's the other one that's going to help reduce pollution. It's not going to get rid of pollution completely, but it will definitely make the pollution go significantly, get rid of it significantly. Because without the Eden Project, the ground pollution is a lot more brown. But with the Eden Project, it goes down much lower. Let's say it roughly goes down to roughly like this, sort of. So there's not as much pollution when you have the Eden Project, even though it's going to cost a lot more money just for the upkeep. But hopefully with this industrial area that we got started going on for here in this island, we're going to finally get the unemployment going down. I might start building another university area over here. Might have as well this part of the city be university. I'm not going to be using these industrial resources over here because I want to focus the industrial traffic to be away from the main city so they don't cut through. So we might add, so back from my last stream, oh, look at this academic year report right here. Good. I'm making some progress. 14. Attractiveness has gone up. Reputation level is just 1 level before it maxes out. And yeah, there's a lot of information here, but it doesn't really change things too much. So we're gonna quickly go back to our university area, and we're gonna make sure that we reach that last objective, which is 16. So academic work creation chance. I'm not too sure if increasing this is gonna help things too much. Let me read this information bar here. Base chance, academic staff, buildings. Academic work can be created. They're required to level up the campus area and can be displayed using campus chats to create one academic work. Be up to maximum 4. You know what? This is the last level, so I got some money to spare. So let's increase this to 20,000 because I got. So let's see what happens when you put academic stat to 25 to its maximum. Because I got quite a bit of money to spare. So let's see what happens. Let's go with scientific study and give 20,000. That's it. So, with that being said, I decided to focus all my efforts on industrial areas for now, because industrial areas are some of the areas where a lot of unemployment is offered. So, unlike commercial, industrial offers a lot more jobs. So, what do we got going on right now? Oh yeah, this is still a big problem. There's a huge traffic problem over here. I might just remove industry completely from this part of the island and just have them move somewhere else, just to get rid of this, get all this traffic problems from here and move them away from the city. Because look, it's starting to become a huge traffic jam here, even though they got plenty of other routes to go through. So let me just highlight these traffic routes here, and it looks like they're trying to go straight through, but there's simply too much traffic. So we are probably gonna have to force the heavy traffic to take the highway instead to enter the main city instead of taking these routes here. So this is probably just gonna be another main city once we fix the unemployment problem. Oh, and speaking of which, I got my cargo airport hub right here. So this is gonna be another way of goods from reaching the city. I decided not to add I decided to add not to add more vehicle mods for cargo airplanes, because I already got a lot of airplane mods set in place to resemble real-life airplanes. So I'm pretty content with that. So I'm just gonna leave it as is, because I like these cargo airplanes, the default cargo airplanes anyway. So there's no need to change them. And before this DLC came out, or some DLCs came out, we had to do some elaborate ways just to slow down traffic for when they start to load into the cargo airport hub. But with these new toll booths, that seems to solve the problem pretty well. I mean, I'm forcing the traffic to slow down using toll booths, so I think that's pretty neat, and it helps solve some of the traffic problems. And you can see the traffic problems is not so bad here at the with the toll booths in place. And pollution has already gone way up. If I had placed industrial areas right here, it would have polluted the groundwater. So I'm not going to be doing that. So I'm going to keep it within this area here. And it looks like we are slowly getting more set up. Too few services. Looks like we're going to slowly phase out the industrial areas that we got over here. Commercial, I'm not too sure if we can add more commercial without adding more traffic jams. See, there's a lot of traffic that's taking this route here. There's simply a lot of traffic. And most of them are from the other city. It's not the best system, but I think it's okay, at least for the moment. I tried in the past to add traffic that's gonna cross between these mini bridges. Across these islands, but it just did not work as well. So I'm gonna have to deal with what we got right now. And believe it or not, this crematorium, this default crematorium doesn't do the job at all. In my opinion, this workshop asset called Destination, this thing works very, very well. I mean, look at this. Look at this destination that I got set up in this island over here. Where is it? Where's that building? I should have the crematorium somewhere around here. Ah, yes, there it is. Look at this building right here. It's using 21 hertzes out of 30. So, this building is very effective in picking up all the deceased, especially when it hits a certain time period. You don't know when it's gonna happen, but there's gonna be a lot of people dying in this city. So, with this building in place, you will not see as many of these skull icons showing up. So, with that being said, I'm just waiting for the unemployment to go down. Looks like some of these buildings are getting too few services, but hopefully that's going to change once unemployment starts picking up. Okay, let's continue zoning more, because unemployment is still a big problem in this city. Okay, let's continue zoning. Once I get rid of these unemployment, these industrial areas over here, the traffic jams are not going to be as bad. So the most traffic jams I'm probably gonna get are when these trucks are gonna be using this main road here towards the city. So I don't think it's gonna be as bad. Okay. See, it's kind of funny how they're saying not enough workers, even though unemployment is pretty huge in the city. But hopefully that's gonna change as soon as this problem gets resolved. So I'm gonna be adding another one-way road over here. I'm gonna have it connect to this medium road here. I think that looks good. Okay, now we're just gonna transfer this. I'm just gonna turn this into a 6-lane road. I'm gonna use every bit of available space that I have. Okay, let's do an angle. Okay, I think I'm trying to make a curve, make a U-curve over here. And okay, trying Trying to follow this water line over here. Okay, that should be good. And there. Okay, I'll put this. I think I'll have this as a medium road that's gonna be crossing right there. This is gonna be industrial area over here. So we can probably make another 6-lane road here just to improve the traffic flow. Okay, I think that works out okay. Oh wait, no, there's another intersection too close by, so we're gonna get rid of that. Try to space out the intersections so they're not too close to each other. So I'm gonna move that a little bit further. There. No, that's too close. Gonna get rid of that. I noticed the income is going into the red, but it slowly bounces back up, so I'm not really worried about that. I'm eventually gonna make my money back. I'm not too worried about that. That winky income but quickly bounces back up. I need to create more leisure areas also. Speaking of which, I think I need to create more leisure. Well, how's our leisure areas doing? Yeah, I think I need to create more leisure areas. Yeah, I'm losing money, but thankfully it's not too bad. I still got a lot of money in reserve. So, with that being said, I think I'm gonna create more leisure buildings here. I still got some room to deal with. So let's see, let's get rid of this school area here. I'm gonna have this all be leisure. Okay, slowly move that up. Get rid of that. Okay, let's make sure, let's line that up. Okay, and let's have this line up, go here. And that should do it. It's another grid pattern, but you have to use every bit of space that you got. If you don't want to use every bit of space that you got. Okay, let's make another. Now we're just gonna use another. Just following the same format that we did, using every bit of space that we have available. And there we go. Let's cross it just right there. Just like that. Got a demand for commercial. Yeah, these industrial areas, some of the goods that they will make, they will deliver to the commercial zones. So let's make more commercial, since unemployment is still a big problem at 39%. So let's do that now. Let's make sure water is reaching these areas here. And there we go. We finally got our leisure area built up. That quick, depending on the demand, it can be very immediate. It can be very immediate to how these zones will start popping up. I might add a unique building here just to make it look more interesting. What unique buildings we got that we can work here? We probably got this casino here that we can build. Upkeep's about 4,000 a week, but it's gonna make this area look very nice. What can we do? Or we could build it around near this highway just to make it look nicer, maybe. Just far enough, because I got this nice little amusement park right here, so it looks pretty nice when you do a shot like this. It looks very nice. So, with that being said, I'm trying to figure out how this is gonna work. Trying to figure out where this should work best. I don't think I have enough room there to build it. Or what about near this train track here? Looks like there's just enough room to build this casino. Wow, that's just enough room. What are the chances of that happening? Just enough space. Okay, let's build a side road here. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, hang on a second. Let me make sure I get enough room. Okay. Let me make sure that there are no train signals. Okay, good. Now we're just gonna create this casino in the corner. There we go. And that should look good. I lose $4,000 in upkeep, but I think that building is so worth it. Plus, it looks good when you're driving by. I might build a bridge to connect to this island over here. That'll help get rid of some of the traffic jams, especially when you want to get to this area. Oh, and speaking of which, let's add another water line here. I'm trying to be cost effective when building these water lines. And that should do it for now. You know what? Let's start making this bridge right now. First of all, we're gonna finish this quay. Let's finish building this quay here, just to make the beachfront look much nicer. And try to keep some of the water from overflowing. So let's build this all the way to over here, which is pretty simple to do with the freeform quay tool. So let's quickly get this finished. No need to pause the game here. Okay, for some reason this is one is not letting me. Okay. And just a bit of advice. Whenever possible, try not to use this landscaping tool, because it can be a bit complex for a casual gamer or a casual user to figure it out. I think maybe you could figure it out after a lot of repetition and some guides, but I personally tried it and it can be a nightmare. It could be, especially if you don't know what you're doing like I am. But I think it can be very useful once you figure out how it works. But I still don't recommend doing it. Try to avoid using it whenever you can. But it can come in useful if you have to build, if you have to repair disasters that happen in your city. So I think that landscape, those tools can come in very useful. Okay, we're gonna have to use, and let's continue building this city here. Okay. Let's finish this. We're almost at the border. Okay. Pretty simple. I'm doing all of this in real time. Doesn't have to be perfect as long as it covers the path. And that's it. Now we're just going to be repeating the same side for the other side. Very simple. With the freeform tool, no mods. It's very easy. Anyone can do it. Okay, just a left click there. Sometimes you have to change to a curved quay tool, but it's also just about as effective just to get this done. And there we go. Okay. And we're just about done. And that's it. That completes our quay to cover the entire line for this lake or river, whatever that is. So we're going to be making this bridge here just to cross over to this island over here. The idea here is to help get rid of all this the huge traffic flow that's happening over here. So hopefully when we create another way for the citizens to enter this part of the city, that's going to help solve some of our traffic problems. So let's start making the bridge here. Okay, I personally I got this elevation step to its lowest setting just to make the bridge look as good as it can be. And can I build a bridge here? It doesn't look like it, no. Okay, let's see. Can I make this bridge look as good as it can be? That looks like a ramp. Yeah, that doesn't look good, no. I have to lower it a little bit. start again. Okay. Okay, let's try 3. Okay, let's try to make a straight line across this bridge. No, still nothing. Okay, let's start making the bridge here. Okay, can we start? No, that's too high. Okay, can we... Can we finish... Trying to figure out how to make a bridge from this setup here. Okay, this is gonna be a very low bridge, but let's see how it works. Let's get rid of this bridge that's currently here. Okay, let's make a straight line. And... Okay. Okay. That's not a bad looking bridge, if I say so myself. Okay, let's put this bridge down to the ground. Okay, let's look at this bridge. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Now we're gonna have to create a different way for the citizens to get here. I might move this. Intersection here, and put a 6-lane road here to connect to this road. So we are gonna create a 6-lane road, make a tunnel to go through this. This highway, because I don't think I can make it go through. Oh. Yeah, I can make a tunnel here, but just before this airport. There we go. Create a tunnel just before this airport to clear it. And... Okay, let's create... And that should do it. Hang on a sec, that should do it. And okay, I'm gonna be moving this toll booth road to probably right here. Okay, moving it as close as we can to near the lake here, because I'm gonna be replacing this. I'm gonna be using this. I'm gonna be connecting this road to this tunnel here. So let's see if we can make an intersection. Let's see if we can have a decent intersection lined up here with this freeform tool, freeform road. So let's do this, and can we do this? Okay, decent amount of space between these two intersections, so that should do it. Okay, and we are gonna be gonna make another curvy road just to connect to this tunnel. Oh, no, that doesn't look good. Let's make sure it smooths out. Let's make a curved road. And... yeah. And that should do it. I think that looks good enough. Now let's now let's replace this road. And... let's use the freeform road tool to replace... Oh no, that doesn't look smooth. Let's quickly fix that. Okay, let's use this freeform road tool. Oh no. Let's try this again. Good thing I got my game paused. You'll be doing a lot of this, especially if you're the type of person that wants to make this city look as good as it can be. Okay. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, that's a lot better. And that should do it. Create an intersection there. Okay. And we are going to be creating another tunnel for this residential road. Okay, let's create a tunnel. Okay, let's make it go above ground again. And that should do it. Okay, let's continue where we left off by making a beach road here. And that should do it. Okay, that should do it. And let's make a curve. Let's make a curve. I think I may have this 4-lane road meet up with this one. Let's just do that. Okay. Okay, let's make another 4-lane road. Okay, that should do it. Bit odd, a bit unusual, but that works. Okay. Well, this should solve some of the traffic problems. Now a lot of vehicles are going to be taking this road, but I think there's going to be just as many people taking this road. So, there's going to be as many people taking this road now. Hopefully that's going to solve some problems. And we're going to have a medium road connect to this as well to the airport. Okay, that looks good. Okay. I think I may have a tourism area or leisure area over here near the airport. Just to make things a lot more interesting. Okay, let's get rid of this wind turbine. No need for that anymore. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's create some side roads. Okay. Let's see. Let's have the side road here and have it connect right there. And connect it to there. Okay, that should do it. I can have this road go to the other side from here. You know what? Let's just do it. Okay, let's have the. Okay. Let's make the crossing and put it back on solid ground. Yeah, just I think this bridge can be a bit taller. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I want this bridge to be a bit more taller. Okay, let's try again. Okay. I can show you more of the rest of the city, so don't be afraid to talk in chat if you see something in particular you want to check out. Like I said, I got almost all of the DLCs in this game, with the exception of one. So, okay. Okay, let me count how many. We'll have the elevation here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should do it. 5. And make it go back to solid ground. Oh, 1 million potato. Oh. But welcome to the show, 1 million potato. First time seeing your name here. Hopefully you're having a good time watching the show here. I got my 81. So that currently I've been working a lot on this city. So hopefully you're liking what you're seeing here. So I'm going to show you what the city looks like right now. So this is what the city looks like with 81,000 people. So if you're just tuning in, I basically got my airport set up, the Metropolitan Airport that the Sunset Harbor DLC released. And I got the cargo airport hub that I also got set up over here. And I got my industrial over here, but I'm trying to solve more traffic problems in this city. I mean, as good as it looks, a lot of the stuff that in this game you have to deal with are traffic problems. So you have to be very careful in how you design your city. And I think the two biggest things in this game that I like that makes a lot of money, especially if you're playing on the default setup, is that our universities, they can make a lot of money. Because look at the expenses. Even though the expenses have gone up to 41,000, I don't know how that was possible, even though I only had 21. Oh wait, I think part of the reason was the academic works. I'm going to reduce that back to 0. So yeah, it's heavy, but this is my way of doing things here. And one thing that I see a lot of people complaining on the Steam reviews is that this traffic AI in this game, for some reason, is not completely smart. I mean, for example, I got my main city over here when I first started out, and I built another city over here with high density population, and I basically got ferries crossing right here. I got a metro crossing over this bridge here. I decided to add a metro station over there to make a city later on. But for some reason, there's still a big traffic jam over here. A lot of, for some reason, there's a lot of citizens that still want to drive over to the other side. So I'm trying to solve this problem by creating even more ways for citizens to cross over here. Because I got my leisure area over here, even though I got my transportation set up. It's including helicopters. I got my blimps. So I got my blimps set up. So I got my helicopters ready to go. And look at that. There's a lot of people wanna go in a helicopter. And only 20 people can go in it. So, oh yeah, welcome back, Hester Quinoy. Good to see you back. Hopefully, I made a lot of progress from the last time you saw me. I was about 40,000 plus on my city, and now I'm currently at 81,000 plus on this city here. So, like I've been saying before, a couple of things I added recently. I finally made my airport right here. Looks pretty nice, and it has more terminals than the international airport. I like this metropolitan airport because I think it's easily the biggest airport that this game currently offers. It has multiple terminals, and it looks close to real life. Plus, it has helicopter depots here. Look, a lot of people using helicopters in this game. And I also got blimps. Yep, I got these blimps. And look, there's a lot of people that want to take a blimp. So, in this game, you're not going to make money from transportation. Not really. I mean, look at this chart here. When it comes to transportation, blimps, or aircraft, if you will, they don't really make as much money. You're going to lose a lot of money from that. But, and look at this chart. You're not really making income from transportation. So, but I still like to make a little bit of money there so that I'm not going to be losing a lot of weekly income. But look at the expenses. A lot of expenses are going away for transportation. So, and I'm not raising taxes, believe it or not. I'm still keeping the default setting of 9%. And from which country I'm at, well, you say, Mummy Potato. Well, believe it or not, I'm in Canada right now. That's where I'm at. Or Edmonton, if you will. You know how in the state, you know how in America they have states? Well, Canada has provinces. So I'm in Alberta, Edmonton. Edmonton is not there's nothing much going on in this city here. It's just a typical city. Some tourist attractions, but there's not much to the city here. So if you don't mind me asking, where are you from, Little Potato, since you asked? So you don't have to say what city you're from, but the country is fine. I'm not here to pry. It's always interesting to talk to people out there, whether you're new or returning viewers. Always interesting. So, where was I? Ah, yes. When it comes to debt care, the default building... In a sec, let me load it up. This default building, the crematorium, is not good. It's not gonna be very good for... Oh, hang on a sec. My potato is saying, oh, you're from Germany. Oh, cool. All the way from across the, crossing the Pacific Ocean. Cool. Glad to see you talking from Germany over here. That's nice. So where was I talking about? Ah, yes, the debt care. You know when people die in the city, this default this default building that you get in the vanilla game, this crematorium is not good enough. My opinion, and this is just my opinion, get a workshop asset called Destination. This thing is kind of expensive, 1,280 a week, but it's very effective for a city area like this. Where is that destination? See? Look at this destination building right here. It's using 28 hertz out of 30. Very effective. So you're not going to be seeing as many skull icons like this one here. See where my mouse cursor is at? It's not, this mouse destination is not going to get rid of these skull icons completely, but at least there's not going to be as many of these around your city once you have some workshop assets like that implemented. So it's very cool that this game has some cool workshop asset support. So this is what SimCity should have been. But hey, at least we got City Skylines with workshops, workshop support. So it's a bit unfortunate that this game has a lot of DLCs, but when you combine them all together, it's all worth it though in the long run. So the only downside is you need to save quite a bit of money. So, but you don't need to get the game. So, but you can instead watch me play it if you want to. It's up to you. And let's see how this traffic situation is doing right now. So I added this road right here, this bridge, and this tunnel to connect directly to this city that I got going on. And it looks like it has got rid of some of the traffic problems here, but there's still a lot of people living here. I might change this road and have it connected over here maybe. Yeah, I think I may have to place it strategically, maybe at this corner here. I don't know. I'm trying to prevent the citizens from causing so much traffic problems, but at least I'm creating that's a tip in itself alone. If you decide to play this game, make sure that you create a lot of routes. In other words, many different ways for your citizens to get from one point to the other. Do not just create one way, or else there's going to be a huge traffic jam problem that you're going to be having. So right now, what you're seeing right now, if it's dark red, that means there's a lot of traffic going in and out from the intersection. Like this one, for example, even though it's dark red, but there's not a big traffic jam, so it's not too bad. So it's not too bad overall. With 82,000 people, it's not too bad. I think the highest city population that I got from my last city was about 200,000 plus. But I'm not too sure if I'm going to be having the same thing for this city that I've got going on right now. Let's just look at the unemployment percentage. 40% unemployment. So it looks like this area already is hang on a sec. Let's create let's put some let's create some police stations here. We need to get that resolved right now. Okay, create a police station here and a fire station here. Should cover the entire area. Okay, let's continue where we left off and create more roads for the industrial area. Hopefully this will solve the unemployment problem. Okay, let's create this road here. Look at this fire situation right here. I'm not too sure if it was because of thunderstorm, but that you have to make sure that you got your fire stations placed in areas so they can respond quickly. Look at all these buildings on fire. But thankfully, oh yes, check these things out. These fire helicopters. If you have a lake nearby, they can easily get rid of building fires or forest fires. My only complaint about these fire helicopters is that they're a bit too slow. It's not because of the game slowdown, it's just that they move too slowly. So, let's continue with creating more industrial zones to get rid of this huge unemployment problem. It's is water connected to here? That's good. All right, let's continue zoning more industrial. Why industrial? Because when it comes to industries in this game, they create a lot of jobs for your citizens. Like, for example, when you got this building right here, it has 4 out of 4 workers, but when you get it to level 2, for example, it can have 16 workers, and now it's leveling up to the next one. So, hang on a sec. How are we doing on the traffic problems over here? Looks like the traffic problems have gone down a little bit. When it comes to the average traffic flow, the higher the percentage, the better. So far, I'm keeping it above 70%, so that's not too bad. I'm gonna take a quick drink of water here. My mouth and lips are getting a bit dry from all this talking. I got my fan right here, but I turned it off for this stream here. I don't think you folks out there want to hear a fan, especially with this condenser microphone. I'm not jugging it, by the way. That's how thirsty I am. All right, where was I? Ah, yes. Trying to make an industrial zone here. And do you not want subs enabled? Are you talking about subtitles or subscribers? If I'm not mistaken, I haven't reached the affiliate or partnership status yet, so I don't think I have that option just yet, if I'm not mistaken. So I think that's the reason why I don't have that feature enabled. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. But if I do get more support and stuff like that, then I'm willing to do something like that to improve the show and all that stuff. So I'm still figuring things out as we're going on along here. So it's a lot of rings. You know, unfortunately, no, I'm not affiliate, believe it or not. I'm a very obscure content creator, believe it or not. Yes. One Potatoes asking, are you streaming for Twitch and YouTube? Yes, I'm streaming to both simultaneously. I'm using a service called Restream that enables me to stream to two or more platforms at the same time. So I have a decent amount of viewers from both YouTube and Twitch, so you can watch from either service, whichever you want. So if you're watching me from YouTube, feel free to watch me from YouTube. So yes. So yeah, it really depends on you. I don't mind which platform you're watching. I just responded to you quickly here in the chat. I got my laptop here on the side, so I can basically, you can watch my show from either YouTube or Twitch. It's all happening simultaneously. So, and I don't got my there's no stream delay going on right now, by the way. So I'm not playing a first-person shooter or a third-person shooter, so there's no need for stream delay. So I'm responding to you pretty quickly here. So where was I? Ah, yes. Looking at the unemployment problem, still 39%. But hopefully, when we create more of these industrial zones, that is gonna go away. Okay, let's see what the roads are like. Okay, this is a one-way road. I'm not gonna create industrial road on a one-way road. That's gonna cause even more traffic problems. Okay, garbage. Let's create the crucible. This crucible is a custom workshop asset. I'm just gonna create that instead. I mean, there's also this recycling center. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that instead. Yeah, get rid of that crucible. Create the recycling center, and that should do it. I'm trying to build it very carefully here so that there's not going to be as. Oh, hang on a sec. There's a huge traffic jam going on here. I'm just gonna create a 4-lane road. Just put it right there. Get rid of this. I'm trying not to create too many stops here, or the traffic jams are gonna get worse. So you have to keep in mind how you're designing roads when it comes to playing this game. So there's a lot of traffic going into this road. And yeah, and in default, I like this medium road dam. The the dams when this game first came out, you only can have 2 lanes. But thankfully, with the workshop asset, you can have a dam that's very similar to the original, but you get 4 lanes. So very neat here. You don't see a lot of dams in this game, and it looks like we may have to get rid of. You know what? These post offices, they don't really make an income for me, if I'm not mistaken. Let's quickly look that over. Yeah, see, no income at all. So you know what? For all of the districts that we got, we are going to enable this policy here, which is free Wi-Fi. Can you imagine if a city advertised themselves as having free Wi-Fi for all citizens? Can you imagine that? I mean, it's nothing new. I think somebody said that already before I did, but still, I'm basically gonna have this enabled. It's gonna cost more for the buildings, but at least it's not gonna have as many traffic problems for all those post office trucks driving around. So we're gonna have that enabled. I don't know how much money we're gonna lose, but hopefully that's gonna get rid of some of the traffic problems. So let's have that enabled. How much money are we losing from that? 23,000. Hopefully that did not get rid of too much of my income. I'm just looking at the values here in the bottom. Hopefully that did not get rid of my income too much. Okay, looks like we're okay at the moment. So that should hopefully get rid of the huge problem with mail trucks driving around the city. So what are we gonna do here? Looks like traffic is not. What requirements have you not met to qualify for affiliate? You're asking, Shuk. It's the regular amount of viewers, the concurrent amount of viewers. I think that's the one. So I haven't met it yet, but I'm in no hurry. I'm still figuring out how to make YouTube videos as well. Currently, I got 2 YouTube videos in mind. One is going to be for PlanetSide 2. I'm trying to make a cinematic video. I got about 3 minutes of video footage that I put together in the video editor. But when I looked at all the videos that I got, even if I mix them around just to make it look interesting, I don't have a lot of interesting footage to show. So I basically recorded a couple more footage today, and I'm gonna add that at a later point. The other video idea that I got in mind is for Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. That classic Need for Speed game that has one of the best pursuit system AIs ever done from EA, believe it or not. That's the main feature I like about that game, the pursuit system AI. It's very entertaining, especially when you got mods to improve it. So that game still holds up to this day when you add that in. So, but yeah, speaking of the requirements there, in my opinion, if I want to meet those requirements, I have to earn it. It doesn't. I mean, if you have to ask for it, it's not going to mean much. So it must be something that I have to earn. So if I get more viewers watching me, hey, that's a win-win for all. So, okay, let's go back to what we were doing here. Let's create more industrial roads here. We're gonna have to. Oh, you want to drop a sub for me? Oh, I appreciate that. I've been doing this for the last month or so, so I appreciate the support hashtag, and hopefully, I'm still practicing how to do streaming because I'm still, actually, you know what? Thinking about that, I'm not a big fan of the word streaming because it's basically like a TV show that I'm doing right now. So, I might as well just say I'm doing a show basically. So it's about the same thing. So, later, by the way, sleep well, Million Potato. Sleep well in Germany. Stay safe. We're still living on certain times, so stay safe. Sleep well. I'm gonna type that in as well with my one hand. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just gonna quickly type that in with my one hand. Oh, hang on a sec. I almost got it. There we go. Okay, where was I? Ah, yes. Let's let's go back to creating more industrial zones here. Let's make another 6-lane road here. Okay, let's continue where we left off. So let's create another. Okay, that should do it. Let's put a side road right here, and that should do it. Okay, I try not to create too much pollution, so we are gonna make the next industrial zone here on the side. How are we doing in unemployment? Still 39%. That's still a big problem. How is our traffic problems now? With not as much mail going, hopefully there's not going to be as many mail trucks. So that should solve that. Hopefully that problem's going to get fixed soon. Looks like the traffic problem, there's not as many vehicles driving around anymore. So hopefully that's going to get solved quickly. Okay, looks like there's a lot of vehicles driving. Oh, I get it. I get it. A lot of vehicles that are exiting here are taking this road instead. So we're gonna have to create yet another way for citizens to get into this part of the city. Always more traffic problems you need to figure out. If I don't create another way for the traffic to go into this part here, they're just gonna all flock to this route here. But right now we're okay. I'm just mainly concerned about this unemployment problem. Okay, let's create another post office. Okay, and let's build it somewhere where it's effective. And let's put it right. No. What about right there? Let's create another one over here. That should do it. There. And another one should do right about here. Okay. Let's put more water lines. And move that further to the right. And let's move that over to the right. Oh, hashtag Ben, if you're still watching, I got my Patreon also, if you're interested in that. Not forcing anyone to do it, but that's also an option if you want. Not forcing you to do it, but that's also an option. So all the information is down in the panels below. Something I have to earn. If I have to ask for it, it's not going to mean much. It's something I have to earn. Okay, enough of that. We are gonna continue what we've got going on right now. Let's create another side road for this little section we got going on here. I think this is gonna be okay, but let's find out. Okay, I'm basically creating a generic industry. This generic industry that we got going on right now is gonna help supply to these commercial zones that we got going on in the city. So let's do we have debt care over here? No, we do not. Let's create. Do we have enough room for debt care in this section? Oh, that's okay, Restash. That's fine. I'm not surprised. That's okay. That's okay. And you know what? I still have to figure things out. I don't have any moderators, so I'm basically figuring all of this out by myself. So I'm probably gonna add Twitch subscribers or YouTube members manually on my Discord server, so that whoever decides to drop a sub or anything like that, I'm gonna assign the roles. I'm gonna assign the roles so it shows up there. That shows that you're a Twitch subscriber. So it's another way of showing appreciation to those that decide to support you. So that's something that I'm gonna be doing. I already got the role set up, but so far I got nothing, so that's okay. The side roads are not big enough. Okay, let's just make this road. Let's just get this going, and let's get another side road going on here. So another grid setup, but the main thing that I'm doing here is to use every bit of space that we got going here. Try not to create too many intersection, or else you're gonna create more traffic problems. Okay. Academic year report. 3. Okay. Academic work 17. Okay. Is it finally? They did finally reach level 5. Perfect. Bots should be able to add sub-roles to this grade manual. Oh, I need to figure that out. So much to learn. But you know what? I finally reached my end goal. My university has finally reached the maximum level. And look how much money I'm making. Look at the tuition fees with just 3,000 students alone. And you compare it to my expenses. I'm making a lot of money. These universities can really help make income to your city, so you're not going to be going into the red as much. Speaking of which, let's look at this the last few items that we unlocked as soon as you reach level 5. There's a couple of buildings that we unlocked. So it's going to be this academic statue number 2 that we unlocked. And School of Science. New technologies allows gain in the conveyor workplace. So, you know what? Let's just do that right now. Let's add the last few buildings that we got for your university while we got this game going. Because why not? Okay, let's see how much room we can make. I'm going to be adding the School of Science in this main road here, since it seems to be the same size as these buildings here. I got them all set up in the main road here. Okay, let's make another straight line. So yeah, if you're thinking of building universities making universities, look how much space this look how much space campuses are using. And this is just to get to level 5, by the way, by using the minimum. Make sure you got this monument, Hadron Collider, because then you don't have to spend as much money putting elementary and high school buildings all over the city. So you don't have to worry about that anymore. So let's build this last building. The yeah, I got Me 6, but Kit Robert, first time I'm hearing Kit Robert, so I think I have to look that up. I'll probably do Kit Robert at a later point. Can I do it right here? Oh, this is in an angle. There we go. The last school of buildings that the university has to offer. Correction, this university campus area. I got the university campus area fully maxed out. So this liberal arts college and trade school are the last 2 that I need to deal with. So I got this nice little building called the School of Science. So my tuition fees have gone up a little bit. I'm making $65,000 compared to expenses $24,000. So I'm making a decent amount of profit here. I still need to create more unemployment. It's still a big problem. So let's just head back to this area and create more industrial. Hopefully that's going to solve the problem. Okay, where was I? Okay, let's create the... Okay, where was I? Ah, yes, let's continue. Let's make a side road right here. Okay, let's make a destination right about there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's make more industrial area over here. Hopefully the traffic problems are not too bad at the moment. Oh, this looks very sharp. Oh boy, let's quickly fix that. Okay. No. Let's quickly fix this. I want this road to look as smooth as possible, making this curve. There we go. Now that doesn't look as bad. Hopefully these industrial areas are just far enough away from the water. I don't want the water to get polluted. Okay. Let's make sure we have water connections. Okay. Place it just like that. Oh, and let's not forget this area here as well. that Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 video idea I got going on right now, I've started to make some progress on it. I was able to do a run for about 10 minutes, but it's just been failure after failure. When you increase the difficulty of the difficulty of the AI goes up, it's very not easy at all. I think I've done it over 50 times now. So far, it has just been failure after failure. But I'm hoping that it's eventually gonna pay off soon. Okay. Okay, traffic is not doing too bad right now. It has gone down quite significantly. And the post mail trucks should have gone down significantly. Okay, so speaking of which, let's go back to our university area quickly. I'm gonna make sure all of the new buildings that we unlocked are gonna be put into place. Okay, let's quickly paint this campus area and let's quickly finish this. I think I got just enough room to get the last few buildings built. Okay. It's pretty generic, another grid system, but I basically want to use every bit of space that I got. You don't want to think too much when you have to build all these buildings together. Okay, that's another grid setup. Okay, and where are we gonna put these few new buildings that we got? University Academic statue is new. Do we have any room to build? Oh no, I already used all the spaces that we got. Okay, let's put it somewhere here. Let's make a pathway. Okay, let's make a pathway here in the center. And there's a... hang on a sec. That was nice. Oh, I forgot there's a 6-lane road there. Quickly fix that. And that should do it. Okay, and where is the pathway? Ah, yes, there it is. I'm gonna try to roughly estimate that this is the center. That should do it. Now let's finish building the university campus area with the last few buildings that we got unlocked. Okay, that should do it. The chess club. Can you play chess? I really don't know how to play chess. I'm not very good at it. Chess club. University media lab. Can I build it here? There we go. And this bookstore. I finished building all the buildings that the university has to offer. And let's just move these water lines down. And that should be it. I think that concludes this university area. Now we just need to fill in this gap that we got going on here. Is there anything we can build here that's gonna fit this small area? I think these will do just fine. Can it fit in this gap? No. Too big. I think math club is gonna fit here. Yeah, that should do it. One more building and we're done. No, too big. You know, looking at these icons, you can't tell how big the buildings are until you click on them. It's a nitpick that can't be ignored. Okay, this I already got the academic statue there. Let's just put this guy statue number 1 here, and that should do it. And that's it. We're done building the university campus area specifically. Now we'll go back to the museums. We got this museum unlocked. The unique institution can be placed anywhere in the city. Can be placed only once. Speaking of which, yes, all of these buildings. Can this gymnasium? Can you build that anywhere in the city? Oh no. Only these museums can you place anywhere. Can be placed anywhere. Where can we put this museum? Trying to think of somewhere that we have not built yet. The only option that I can think of is here in this area here that I still got under construction. Can I fit it there? No, too big. No, not enough room. I don't want to destroy any of these buildings, especially when unemployment is still a big problem. We need all the citizens that we currently got. I can't really think of a very good spot to put this building at all. Kind of trying to think. I think I'm probably thinking too much here. You know what? We're not going to be worrying about this building too much. But that concludes the university campus area. So let's just narrow this down. Wait a minute. This campus area can work for any. This campus area can work for any. Doesn't matter which, huh? Let's see. Oh no, you have to have that area separately. Just as I figured. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's make sure we keep it in. Just make sure that we get rid of this and just keep it exactly to where it stops. Okay, let's stop this. And I think that should do it. And keep doing it very, very carefully. Okay, that should do it. Now, when it comes to the regular districts, I got my leisure area over here. I finally added the casino in the corner. I think this area near the train tracks looks pretty nice. Not a bad area to put this casino in. Look how uneven the terrain is. How the cars are parked. It looks pretty awkward. It looks pretty awkward, but hey, as long as I can build it there, that's all that matters. Okay. I'll probably build another entry and exit into the city here, especially for truck vehicles coming in this way. And I could add another highway exit here, then have an exit right over here if need be. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Traffic problem in this particular area, it's not too bad right now. Traffic flow has gone down a little bit to 75%, but we're not doing so bad overall. I don't see a lot of traffic. I don't see a big traffic jam that's causing issues, so we're not doing so bad. Oh, is there pollution going on here? Or noise? Let's look at the happy meter. Oh yeah, there's that building that's causing a lot of noise. Not much we can do about that. We can get rid of it though. Unemployment is still a big problem, 37%. How is this area doing in traffic? Yeah, it looks like the traffic has gone up significantly, but there's still a lot of traffic that wants to go down that way, unfortunately. Okay, well, we could create more forestry. Looks like look at the demand of forestry right now. We got about a decent amount, 2260 tons, 2082 tons. We got a lot of raw forest products. Plain timber. Can we have a couple of warehouses built here. Can we put plain timber? Okay, put plain timber there. And what was the other resource? Paper. Okay, let's create paper. Let's use these two warehouses. Paper. Okay. Okay, it looks like when it comes to traffic, we're not doing too bad right now. Oh, that's a big problem. Look at this. Just one way for the traffic to enter the city. Yep, a lot of traffic want to go out that way. Yep, even with just this area alone, it's causing a lot of traffic jams. We may have to create a zone here where heavy traffic is not going to go through. Okay, let's just do that. Okay, let's create a specific heavy traffic ban for this section here. Let's see if the traffic is gonna... Let's see if the trucks are gonna follow this order. It's a good experiment. Let's see if the traffic is gonna follow this rule. Okay, let's finish this district here and let's see what happens. Okay, let's see if the districts... let's see if the game is gonna follow... let's see if these trucks are gonna be following our order. Heavy traffic ban. I'm basically trying to force the traffic go take this way instead. Let's see if they're gonna follow that order. Traffic is getting way too busy here. Okay. Hopefully the traffic is gonna stop going this way. Traffic should start going that way instead. And it looks like they're doing it now. Yeah, this road is not gonna be heavy traffic. It's too busy. It looks like it works. Yeah. Can't really stop from some of the vehicles from entering the road, but that should get rid of most of them. Hopefully. One sec, I need to quickly mute my phone notifications here. Don't want that to interrupt what we're doing here. Okay. Speaking of which, I might add another way for the citizens to enter this city by using this exit. Can we create another way? Can we do it? Oh, perfect. Okay, we're gonna be creating another toll booth. I'm using a lot of these toll booths, but I'm using them just to slow down traffic instead of throwing a lot of zigzaggy roads. Okay, let's do a one-way large toll booth. Can we fit it here? No. I had to make a tunnel. Okay, let's create it right about there. Okay, let's create it right about there. Okay, let's have that line up. And on one-way road. Okay, let's have that face it that way. And let's create a one-way large toll booth. Okay, let's shorten that a little bit. That's too much. And that should be enough. We're gonna buy maps. Well, not too bad. It's the only way to just slow down traffic in this game. Okay. There we go. Let's make sure that going that way. Okay, and we're gonna line up the water to that toll booth. That works. Create a wind turbine. And let's create a curve here. There we go. Create a curve just like that. And let's do this. Oh, come on, make a straight line. That works. Okay, let's continue with that. Okay, this is how you change the direction. Right click. And that's how you fix that problem. Okay, let's make a small tunnel. Okay, I'm gonna keep the elevation step to its minimum just to make the tunnels look as smooth as they can be. Okay, and we're gonna make it go back up. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, and there we go. And let's have this change into a one-way road. Let's have that line up to this toll booth. And there we go. Now, we could add another toll booth just for the traffic to exit going down that way. How are we gonna do that? Could add another way. We could do that by just putting another toll booth right here. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's try to have it lined up. Okay, you know what? Let's just pause the game. Let's build a 2-lane road out here just to line it up. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Now we get rid of this. And now we just build the 4-lane highway. Okay. Okay. No, let's make a proper curve. Okay, we're gonna make this one-way road right here. Make it right here. It's just enough space between the two intersections, and that should do it. Okay. Okay, let's make sure that this intersection makes a decent curve. Alright, that looks good. Okay, now this one is gonna line up just like that. That doesn't look bad. So, I think we could have the exit join right here, I think. Okay, let's see if we can add another way for the traffic to enter here. Ooh, no, there's not enough room. We have to make this. Okay, let's fix this up a little bit. Okay, make another curve there. Okay, now let's create a 2-lane road now. And nope, let's use this tool instead. I think we got it. There we go. A lot of trial and error in this game. Can I make a... Oh, there's just enough room for me to make it. Just enough room. There's just enough room for this way to go through. Just enough. It looks all complicated, but I think this is gonna work. Okay. Okay, let's can I make... Oh, this is another tunnel we have to go through. Okay, let's see. See if I can make it deeper. Okay, let's change this into 2 lanes. Okay, just stay underground. That's what I want you to do. And do another curve here, a decent curve. Okay, and this should do it. Oh, almost there. We almost have it. We almost got it nailed. There. Let's see how this works out. 2 toll booths right next to each other. Trying to make as much profit as we can. There we go. Okay. Traffic problems have gone down significantly since I enabled this policy. So there's not as many vehicles going this way. I'm forcing them to take a different route. So, okay, let's return to what we were doing right here. We're gonna need to solve our unemployment problem. 36% on unemployment. So let's just continue making more industrial zones here. Okay. We could create more forestry also. Let's see, how are those two warehouses doing? 58% full, 39% full. Okay, perfect. We're losing 2,620. Output 0 tons. Why is there no output? Is it because of the two warehouses that I built? Well, hopefully that fixes itself, though. Okay, let's... Is there plastics? Oh no, we need to create resources for that. No. Well, our main effort is gonna be going back to this road here. Let's pause the game, and let's see if we can settle this problem. Okay, let's create another medium road. Trying to design this road so it's not going to cause so many traffic problems. It's a lot of trial and error. Okay, let's have that facing that way. Okay, and we got another road here on the side. Okay, let's have it going that way. Have I always lived in Canada for my entire life? No, I wasn't born here, believe it or not. I moved here in 2005 due to family reasons. So I've been living in Canada since 2005. One of the main struggles I had was learning the language. It's not easy. Grammar was one of the biggest problems that I've had. Even to this day, grammar is still a problem that I have to deal with. But I certainly am better now, about 15 years later. 15 years is quite a long time. In retrospect, I could have started this whole streaming thing back in the early 2000s, but the internet that I had at the time wouldn't have worked out. Not to mention the computer hardware, the computer that I'm using at the time also wasn't up to snuff, so I couldn't have started it back then. But no, it's not too late though. I'm doing it now because I really love to do it, and hey, it's never too late. You just have to do what you can. I don't mind doing this. It takes a lot of practice though. It certainly is not easy as it looks, believe it or not. Okay, still trying to solve this unemployment problem. 36%. Where can we put our next? Okay, let's create a side road here. I think this will work. This will work out okay. Okay. Originally, hashtag is now asking where were we born, if you don't mind me asking. Originally in Finland, back in Europe, Helsinki to be exact, the capital. Because of family, I had to move to Canada in 2005. So, bit of a life story for you there. Okay. You don't mind me pointing that question back at you, if you don't mind? You don't have to answer it if you want to keep it personal. It's up to you. Okay, where were we? Ah, yes. Let's just create another series of side roads. Okay. Okay, that should do it. It's a bit of a weird shape, but let's start putting more industrial area here. We really need to fix the unemployment. Oh, you were born in Southern California. Cool. Never been to California. I've never been to California before. The only before this whole lockdown happened, the only place in America that I have exited the airport and explored a bit was Las Vegas. The only areas that I was able to explore was the Strip, very obvious tourist attraction area. Some residential neighborhoods, but I didn't really get to explore Nevada very much. No, Las Vegas very much. I was only there for a couple of days during summer vacation. Las Vegas indeed is very hot in summertime, especially nighttime. It's still hot at nighttime. I still remember that very well. I mean, I was planning to drive to America and just visit some of the northern states because it's the closest I can do. But unfortunately, this whole thing happened, so I can't do that anymore. I don't know how much longer it's gonna go, but it was one of the plans that I had in mind, to visit some of the states by just driving instead of flying, so I get to use my personal car. Okay, let's just continue zoning more industrial. Hopefully that's gonna solve our unemployment problem. So let's see here. How is our unemployment? Still 36%. Seattle. Yeah, that was one of the few places I had in mind, but there's no point now because of the whole lockdown situation. Okay, I might spend some money just to get this Eden project going, because I really need to level these buildings up. I mean, it's not that bad right now, because look, most of the city has this, but I need to level up these, hang on a sec. These are already leveled up to its maximum. Never mind. I'm trying to make as much money as I can by leveling these up to its maximum level. Looks like they're almost there. Okay. Okay, I got this area going. How's the traffic? It's not too bad right at the moment. Seems to be running decently. May have to create another entryway though. And I need to create a bridge that's going to be crossing over the other side. That's what I got in mind. Okay. It's not a bad idea putting that policy in for heavy traffic then. It's not gonna stop all heavy traffic, but at least it's gonna stop quite a few of them, because I don't want this particular bridge to be filled with traffic. And it looks like the traffic flow went up a little bit. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm pretty thirsty now. I need to keep myself hydrated here. Okay. Alright. How is our unemployment problem now? 35%, slowly going down. Jeez. How much more do I have to build just to solve the unemployment problem? Let's just keep going. This is what we're going to be doing. One-way road. No, not going to be building a one-way road. Okay, let's... Oh! Since you're from Southern California, I'm not too sure if you're a big fan of TV shows. Have you ever watched that show called Forensic Files? It has that very catchy theme song there, and it's very interesting. Certainly, and I've seen quite a few episodes, and yeah, a lot has changed since the 80s when it comes to forensics. So it's very interesting, especially for a person like me that doesn't know anything about forensics. So it's interesting that how technology has changed a lot, especially when it comes to the forensic field. Yeah, same thing for me, Ash. Like, I don't really watch TV a lot anymore myself. That's why I just watch shows on YouTube now. It's a lot easier because it's no point. It's just that a lot of the shows, there's always some sort of a message that some of the TV shows nowadays are trying to make. So it kind of throws me off there. I just want to watch a decent show that has to be entertaining or informative at the very least. I don't want to watch a show that tries to spread a message that not everybody's gonna like seeing, you know? I think you know what I mean? I think you know what I'm talking about. So that's basically the problem that I see here, at least in the West. Hey, you know, hey, with that being said, I'd rather watch anime mostly from Asia instead. At least the shows over there are more interesting, and at least they make quirky characters, even if they have their own share of cliches. Even anime is more entertaining to watch, at least in my opinion. That's how unusual my opinion is. I'd rather watch anime instead. Yes, and anime slap. Yep, and the fan service. Well, I'm a straight man myself, so it's not surprising why there's a lot of fan service there. So I don't have a problem with that. But still, I mean, who doesn't like anime fan service anyway? Okay, more industrial. I think at this point everybody knows some of the anime cliches, such as some female characters having outrageously big cleavage, and among other things. Yeah, I think you know what I'm talking about. There's simply too many of those. Not all, but it's a cliche at this point. Okay. Unemployment is going down by 1%. Okay. Okay. Just pumping out more of these industrial. Oh, here comes the traffic. It's starting to cause more problems. Looks like all of these are level 3. I think we can create more. Hang on a sec. Wow. Okay, you know, creating these warehouses is not a good idea. Let's just remove them. Yep, no. Ever since I built these 2 warehouses, I lost a lot of profit on this forestry, so I'm gonna remove them. It's gonna cause more output, but it's the only way to make money, at least for the moment. Good. You know, it's kind of funny how some of these buildings are saying not enough workers, even though the unemployment is at 35%, which is huge. Okay. We could create another bridge just to get to this area. We could. How is the traffic jam at this part of the map? It's not doing too bad right now. It's not terrible. Okay. I think it's 78%. Unemployment is at 35%. Oh, here comes the water. Need to fix that. Okay. Let's do that. I think at this point, I think you know how I do water lines in this game. You just have to be efficient about it. I'll try to make it organized. Okay, let's head back to university area. How much money were we making? 52,000. That's nice. I think because we're not having a big demand on residential at all, I think we're just going to focus on making more universities in this part of the map. Because why not? I already got a huge downtown area here anyway. No need to spend... Plus, I need to make more money anyway. So, we'll just use all the space that we got and just create another university area. So, what should we go? Is it gonna be trade school or liberal arts? It's gonna be one of the two. We could start building one here. Liberal arts or... Call it liberal arts or trade school. How late am I streaming tonight? I'm not too sure. I don't have a time set. It really depends. So I'm a bit unpredictable on that. So unfortunately, I could not give you a timetable on that. So, but the one thing that I can guarantee for all you viewers out there is that I have a start time that I'm gonna stay myself committed to. So this week, I'm basically trying a different schedule. I'm basically trying to do Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, trying the weekends as well. See how that works out. What I had before was Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But when I did Monday, Wednesday, Friday, unfortunately that was taking too much away on trying to make YouTube videos. So I'm basically changing it up to Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Even though I'm working Saturday and Sunday, I decided to do streaming anyway when I get off work and do a little bit of streaming there before I have to go to work the next day. So I managed to film some stuff for PlanetSide 2 to make a cinematic style video. And I've been trying to make a video for Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 also. Unfortunately, I've been on that Need for Speed video for about 2 weeks now, and that one is challenging because I need to make a run from start to finish that's entertaining. It's not easy as it sounds. I mean, there's plenty of videos out there that you can go to YouTube right now, but I want to make one personally that I think is going to be good from start to finish. So it's not easy. It's a lot of work, but I'm not giving up. I'm gonna get it done, especially with the appropriate mods that actually makes it better. That game still has not been remastered anyway. I still think that Pursuit AI in that game still holds up, but I think that's just an unpopular opinion from me. I don't know. So, trade school or liberal arts? I think I might go with... I'm gonna go with trade school this time. Let's create the university area right about... let's create it right here. Let's start in this section here. I don't have any transportation going on for this area, but I'm gonna worry about that later. University areas don't really have a lot of traffic, because look, there's barely any traffic for university areas. It just takes up a lot of space. So, okay, let's just continue with the grid system. Let's see how much progress we can do with what we got. Okay, let's create another... Let's create the main building for the university building here. Okay, let's start building it right away. Let's start hugging it close to the border. Okay, and let's create a zone there. Let's create the main building. Where was it? Ah, yes, there. Okay, let's create the trade school administration building right there. Or we could create it in the center. How much room do we have? Oh no, there's not enough room. Let's just create the trade school administration building right about there. We are in business. Yep, that's right. Okay, trade school dormitory. Go Up Japan just joined in. Hang on a sec. I do not know that language at all. So I'll use Google Translate for a bit here. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know your language, so I'm gonna have to use Google Translate. But I'm gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna translate what that message says by using Google Translate, because I don't know that language at all. If that is Japanese, I'm about to find out right now. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. By the way, how do you say that name? Go Up. Let's see what he's trying to say. I'm gonna find out right now, live. Okay, I got my laptop here on the side. I don't have a dual screen setup. Let me just pause the game for a moment. Here we go, detect language. Oh, you're watching from Japan. Cool. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just paste the message with Google Translate to respond to you, even though I don't know your language. So I'm just gonna rely on Google Translate. So hopefully it gets the message across. I've heard from people that Google Translate is not exactly reliable in translating all the time, but as long as it gets the message through, that's all that matters. Okay, I'm just writing a message quickly right now to a fellow viewer here. Okay. Yeah, just a quick rule, English only, but for this case, I'm gonna use the Google Translate just one time, just to reply back to you. So hang on a second, let me use Google Translate here. So just try to use Google Translate if you can, but I understand that's not gonna be possible because I'm doing everything verbally. Almost got my message typed up here. I'm just using my one hand. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna copy and paste it right now. Here we go. And I'm gonna type the English message as well, just to show what I'm saying. Okay, and that should do it. There we go. I just typed the message on chat there. On the left is the Japanese text. It was Japanese after all. And on the right is my translated message in English. So hopefully that got the point across there. So let's return to the show here. Sorry for that. I was just interacting with a fellow viewer here. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Okay, let's make a mat. Let's make a path here for this trade school area that we just started building. So let's do this right now. Let's make a pathway right here. How generous that this main building has these pathways that I can go in. Okay, that should do it. Now let's create a study hall or dormitory. I think dormitory takes priority. Is there enough room? Perfect, just enough room to make that dormitory. Just enough. What else can we build here? A study hall. We don't have a study hall yet. Oh, that takes up a lot of room. Ooh, just enough room in this. Just enough room again. How lucky are we? Okay. Yeah, that's the big downside for the universities that this game has to offer from one of the DLCs. It takes up a lot of room. So just to let you know, for the new returning viewers out there, look at this much room. This is the university campus area, fully maxed out when it comes to levels and all of the buildings. I managed to fit all the buildings that university campus has to offer, and just to get it to the maximum attractiveness level. That's how much space they require just to get to the main level, to the max level. But the payoff is good. I'm making a decent profit, 27,000 against making 52,000, and the expense is only 7,000. So I'm making a decent profit. It's gonna help quite a bit, especially at nighttime, I think. So we're gonna be starting on our trade school area now. So hopefully you new returning viewers out there are having a good time watching this show here wherever you are. Hopefully you're staying safe. We're still living in uncertain times, but I think we're gonna be okay, I think. So what are we gonna do next? Trade school groundskeeping. Can I fit it here? Ooh, just enough room. Very nice. Okay, trade school groundskeeping, have at least one building. I can't fit the book club building there. That's okay. Okay, can I build a study hall here? Wait a minute, did I build the study hall already? Oh yeah, I already built the study hall. Okay, I already got each building built already. Can't build that there anymore. But we're gonna build another one. Okay, this is the groundskeeping. Can I build a book club? No, it's too big. Can't fit it there. Okay, how big is the attractiveness? It's almost there. Academic works. Okay. Artisanry, let's do that. Okay, it's a grid city, basically, but you have to use every bit of space that we got. And for you new returning viewers out there, just to let you know, I'm at 82,000 for this city, so I already passed the milestone for 65,000. This is how much room I got, so I'm basically using every bit of space that I have available. So, just a bit overview for you new viewers out there. I got my airport right here. I think this. Oh, here we go. This is the metropolitan. This is the Metropolitan Airport. It's one of the new assets that was released in the DLCs in this game, and I think it's worth it. It's the biggest airport compared to international airport. International airport is not as big as you think. So Metropolitan Airport has more terminals here. So I think this works pretty well in our favor. Hang on a sec, quickly checking everything here. Oh yeah. So yeah, I don't know how many terminals this Metropolitan Airport has, but if you have to look at this small yellow line, I'm not too sure if you can see it, but it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 terminals. And if I remember correctly, this is called two islands, two rivers or two islands, I don't remember. this map has 2 air connections. So hopefully we're gonna see this airport busy at a later point. So, but one of the cool assets that I downloaded is this thing right here. Oh, welcome to the show, Pixel Perfect. First time seeing your name here. And yeah, it looks like there's only 2 people watching on YouTube, but I'm basically streaming from both platforms. I'm basically streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So in total, I got about 8 viewers right now, if you count Twitch. But I'm not forcing you to go over to Twitch. I basically want you to watch whichever platform you desire the most, because you never know. But at least I got YouTube and Twitch. Those are going to be my 2 main platforms I'm going to be streaming at. And I basically try to copy and paste all the information that I got from Twitch to YouTube as well on that description there. So if you scroll down, you'll see all the information I got there, including my schedule, my streaming schedule, among all that information. It's all pretty self-explanatory there. But still, welcome to the show, Pixel Perfect. Hopefully having a good time and staying safe out there wherever you are. So I'm basically trying to be as formative as much as I can to what I'm doing with this city right now. Oh yeah, Pixel Perfect. Well, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I only recently did I get my YouTube setup finally figured out when it comes to intro videos and all that stuff. So I've been working on 2 new YouTube video ideas, and I think I said this already on stream a couple of times already, but when I say it anyway, basically playing multiple games right now. City Skylines is one of the games I like, and I really love this game very much. And PlanetSide 2 cinematic video, that's one I got in mind right now. I'm still trying to figure it out on that. I got about 3 minutes of video on it, but it's still not good enough. I think I need to hunt down with more interesting war footage to capture on a live server. The other game that I've been playing is Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. That game is very challenging, especially with the enhanced difficulty mod. Basically makes the game much more difficult. And trying to do a good run from start to finish to display the map and everything has to offer is not easy. I think I've failed and get busted over 50 times. So, but I'm still not giving up. I'm gonna get that video done and share it for you folks, because the pursuit AI from that game still holds up. It really does hold up. I've seen gameplay video from the new games, and I don't think they're as good as that game, in my opinion. Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. Just got started. Anyway, let me not distract. Hold on, we'll be here for quite a while. Oh, cool. Thanks for tuning in, Pixel Perfect. If you want to check my streaming schedule, you can check it out on the information below, so you can tell exactly when I'm going to be on next time. So I have a streaming schedule, so you don't have to guess when I'm going to be on next time. So where was I before I was tired talking? Oh yes, the workshop assets. Look at this airport right here, and check out this lovely little thing here, the levitator. It's a custom asset of an airplane. It's like a UFO. It's pretty interesting. So let's listen in on the sound effect here. Let's listen to the sound effect as this plane is taking off. Oh no, there's no custom sound effect, but it's a UFO taking off. How cool is it to see a UFO taking off in the city that you got? You gotta love the Steam. You gotta love the workshop asset that this game has. Okay. Well, okay. The other thing we're doing right now is trying to build our next university area. Oh, we got a fire going on over here. Oh, we got our lovely fireman taking care of it. Speaking of fire crews, oh, we got that figured out. Okay, let's continue building this university area. It's making me a lot of money in this game. Oh, right now the expenses are not good, but that's gonna grow. Look at these students, they're starting to pile up. Okay, it's a great setup here. Nothing special to see. Let's be, if you're gonna be honest here, but I have to use every bit of space that I got, because on this map I have a lot of lakes and rivers, so I don't have as much land to deal with. So I'm basically gonna have to use every bit of space that I got. And how is the unemployment right now? 33%. but there is no demand for industries or offices yet. But we're not going to worry about the industries we've got going on right now. Let's just get back to what we're trying to do here. Let's create another area for our trade school that we got just started building. We're just basically going to follow the same formula that we did it over here. That's the bad thing about the universities. They require a lot of space, especially if we want to level them up. That's the downside. Okay, let's create another side road, 2-lane road. Okay, that should do it. Now let's create this trade school path. I like the one with decorations. Now let's see what we can build here with the amount of room we got. I think this will do. And that should do it. Dormitory, I think, is priority. City Hall, Study Hall. I don't know why I said City Hall. Study Hall should fit right there. No, I think this looks better. Here, over here, I'm gonna use this space for... commercial. Okay, and... Okay, we got about... Campus attractiveness is complete. Now, let's see what our university is. Capacity 10,400, 7,096 eligible. Actually, we've met our objective when it comes to campus attractiveness, so we don't need to build anymore. The only one that we can probably help complete the objective is to just build more dormitories. That's gonna... Oh, wait. No, I don't think we need to build dormitories. This number is slowly going up. The academic year is almost over, but I got my academic works already working on it, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, look at this amount of money. Easily over 10,000 profit. That's what I like about universities, even though it's taking a lot of space. Okay, how are we doing on traffic? Traffic is not too bad right now, 77%. This area right here is not doing too bad. 33% unemployment. Okay, let's just continue building more. I think we could build a bridge that's going to be going over to the other side from here. This is a one-way road just to make things easier, just for the trucks to enter here. Please, please. Oh no. Look at that. Some of the pollution is entering the river. So hopefully the water pollution is not going to reach the river. The only way to stop the only way to reduce this pollution is to get the Eden project building. I just hope I'm making enough money because the Eden project is not cheap to make. Eden project is about 6,400. But I got the money for it though. Okay, how are we doing on this university? 374. It's slowly going up. It was about 300. I'm gonna let that grow. I'm eventually gonna get rid of this industrial area over here. Look at all this traffic here, slowly beginning to pile up. I don't think it's gonna be good in the long run. It's a good thing I did not add any more industrial area over here. Otherwise, the traffic problems would get worse. I got my cargo airport right here, including a train route here. But so far, I haven't seen a lot of trains enter there. Yeah, that's not a lot of train. Oh, here comes a train. Before the toll booths became a thing in this game, trying to control all this traffic was a nightmare. You have to build a lot of zigzagging roads just to slow the traffic down. But with the toll booths, look how big of a difference it's making. I mean, if there's not a lot of vehicles here right now, but look how the traffic is not doing too terribly right now. I mean, I have a toll booth forcing the traffic to slow down, and just when they exit. I mean, there is a policy in this game that has this policy called automated toll, but I don't want the vehicles to go any faster. I want them to slow down on purpose. So this works pretty well. I basically have this free Wi-Fi policy enabled because I don't want so many of these post trucks driving all over the city, because it's causing a lot of traffic problems for me. Oh, look at those planes take off. Not much to do right now because there's a low demand for industries, even though the unemployment is currently 32%. But I got natural disasters that we can have fun with if you want to check that out. Do you want to? Because I got tornado. I basically got the natural disasters DLC here. I basically got all the disasters. Just for your pleasure if you want to see things getting destroyed. And don't worry, I can just do a quick save so we don't have to lose any progress. So those disasters are pretty fun. I think the ones that stand out is the meteor, the tsunami, and the tornado. Now that looks pretty good. Not very good if you're a city builder, but if you want to have a bit of a stress relief in this game, those DLCs can be very fun to play with. Okay, let me just make sure. Oh yeah, we're good. I don't have a dual screen dual monitor setup, by the way. That's why I have a laptop here on the side just to monitor the chat and among other things. So, okay, how are we doing with this university? 382. Okay, this dormitory, 76. Oh, we can have more than that, but hopefully that's gonna go up. Okay, let's see. We can probably put another commercial zone right here, and the rest will be offices. Okay. Ooh, oh, let's. Oh, I forgot to drag this out. I forgot to drag this thing all the way here. Okay, let's drag this all the way. And that's should be good. Now we just have to wait. 381. I think we may have to build another dormitory. Let's do it. Okay, let's drag this out a bit. Okay, let's build another area over here. We need to build another dormitory if you're gonna meet that objective of at least 500. School year is about to be over, so I cannot meet that objective. Wait a minute, that's... Really? Oh wait, no, we're still unrecognized, so... Police Academy. Huh. We unlock that building. Police Academy, that building. Police Academy, do we have enough room to build that? Do we have enough room? No, we don't have enough room. Okay, let's build this, let's build that. What map you using? If I'm not mistaken, it's called Two Rivers. Hang on a sec. I forgot what it's called, but I think it's called Two Rivers. Remastered. But it's a pretty interesting map. I mean, it has a decent amount of rivers, some mountains, like this one over here, and one sea connection and 2 air connections. I pretty much have a plan to introduce cargo hubs. I already got these cargo hubs set up here, but I'm not too worried about the cargo hubs at the moment because I'm mainly focused on fixing this unemployment problem and the university area. So it's a decent map. I mean, there's no perfect map when it comes to City Skylines, but I hope this map is going to be good in the long run. And speaking of which, I think we might build this police building right here. Just enough room to build another 4-lane road. So let's just build it right here. Okay, let's build this road right there. Okay, let's build a 6-lane road here. Oh, we need to build a water connection there. Okay, let's build it right there. Feel free to consider leaving a subscribe or a follow or anything like that. It'll help support the show there. I've been doing this for more than a month now, seriously. So hopefully folks out there are having a good time watching it. It's something that I have to earn. It doesn't mean much if I have to ask for it, but it's something I have to earn. So I'm just letting you know that I'm aware of that. Okay, let's get back to the main point that we're trying to make here. This Belmont State College students has gone to 477. I think we might finally meet our objective. I think we might finally meet that objective. Almost there. 500. We should... Yeah, there we go. And I already signed an academic works already, so we're going to be going to the next level. We're slowly breaking even on the tuition fees. Just about. Okay, let's build another road here. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me do a quick Google search. Hang on a sec. Let me see if it shows up on the Google search here. Team workshop. I'm just typing it with my one hand here right now. Okay. Just about finished typing this message. Ah, yes, this is the one here. I found the link. It's a bit slow to load. Ah, yes, I found it. Let's post it right here. Okay. This is the map. That's the one. Okay. Now, let's quickly do a quick save on this game. Let's do a quick save. Because we're gonna use the meteor. Okay, let's make sure I just want to make sure I save all of this so I don't have to grind all over again. So, we got the meteor. We got the meteor right here. How severe should this meteor be? The default is 5.5 when you first choose it. So how severe it can be? The lowest it can be is 1. The most severe is about 10. What should we do? How severe should it be? And where in the map should the meteor hit? Don't worry, I got my save game saved, so I can just reload, so I don't have to worry about losing any progress. So, what do you think? Okay. Whoops. I don't want that to be at an angle. Okay, for this college, we meet our objective. We're just above 500. Perfect. Okay. Looks like slowly building up more traffic. Is there traffic exiting? Ooh, there are trucks using this route after all. Perfect. Now a lot of traffic jams. How is this doing? Yeah, there's. Okay. Look at how much traffic is coming into this toll booth. It's a good thing I'm forcing all of them to slow down. If it wasn't for this toll booth, there would be more vehicles here at a stop sign or a traffic light. Ooh. See how useful these toll booths are, especially for industrial areas. It definitely can solve a lot of the traffic problems that this game had since day one. No problem, Pixel Perfect. I'm not sure if that map is the one for you, but it's the one that I'm currently building right now. And check out this dam here. This dam, this dam is also in that map that I shared you, but I had to use a workshop asset just to get this 4-lane version, and it's very, very nice. Again, thank you to the person in the workshop that decided to create a 4-lane version of this dam. Not often do you see a workshop asset with 4. Not often do you see a dam with a 4-lane here. No, that's okay, Pixel. I'm gonna make a choice here right now. Let's do a quick save game. Let's quickly save the progress that we just did now. I'm not sure how good Steam Cloud is, but I'm just gonna make a save for both so we don't have to lose any progress. Overwrite the saves. And I did this the last time for a fellow viewer, so we're gonna do this once more. We're gonna book the severity of Meteor to 10. And we're gonna obliterate this area here where all the leisure and the tourism is at. So let's do it. There. Let's watch that area get destroyed. It's gonna be interesting seeing it again. Okay, traffic is not doing terribly right now. I think I have a better idea to solve this traffic problem. I think this is a bit too close. We can probably move this intersection to maybe here. You know, it's still funny seeing these buildings complaining that there's not enough workers, even though the unemployment is quite high. But let's watch this area get destroyed by the meteor. It's gonna be fun. And let's have this disaster response unit turned on. You'll get to see the response from that building. I got this casino built up in almost perfect spot. Train track nearby and in the corner. You have to be very careful when building your leisure areas because a lot of citizens will be driving to the leisure area. So you need to make sure you have good transportation for your citizens to get to and away from the leisure area. That's why I have this train station and metro station and monorails cleverly built here. Yeah. Oh yeah, the 4 lanes cool, yeah. Speaking of 4 lanes, one of the new DLC's Mass Transit has these 4-lane highways. I think these 4-lane highways will help quite a bit for any area any highways that has a lot of traffic. I mean, look at this 4-lane highway here, for example. Citizens are spreading out with their lanes, which is very nice to see.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
You'll get to hear that woman's message every time a disaster is about to happen. I don't have the satellite dish installed, so I don't know where it's gonna hit, but I do know it's gonna hit right there, because that's where I signed it. Here comes the meteor. When it comes to the meteors, when it comes to disasters and the meteors in this game. Oh, here we got a meteor. Oh, Nelstai. First time seeing your name on the stream here. Welcome to the show, buddy. Hopefully having a good time. So, we're about to watch this meteor destroy a particular neighborhood. When it comes to meteors in this game, they will start to come down at random. They will start to drop at random spots. Even though I chose this spot in particular for the meteor to drop, it will drop down from the angle of approach where it's gonna happen. It's random. And you're just stopping by, Nelstai? Oh, well, hopefully having a good time, even though you're just stopping by, Nelstai. Hopefully having a good time watching the show here. I'm just doing my absolute best to entertain whoever decides to drop by and watch this show here. So if you decide to leave a follow or any other stuff to support the show, hey, that's great. Not forcing anybody to do it, but it will definitely help. I especially do want to upgrade this webcam at a later point so that it'll be 1080p so that they could see my face a lot better. It's kind of outdated by today's standards, but hey, at least I got something to show off. So speaking of which, let's not stall anymore. Let's watch this meteor land the city. And look at the speed of this meteor. You can click on this meteor and you can check out what the speed is and the name of the meteor. I think the name of the meteors are random, hence why this one is called Fukui, if I pronounced that properly. But let's watch this meteor drop to this neighborhood right here. Oh, no, game. I want to watch the meteor. I want to have an angle when it lands down. Ooh. Look at the texture here in the meteor. It looks like a small rock. Just to have a look at that meteor there. Okay. Yes. Ooh. Here we go. Here's a nice photo shot right there. Look at all those people just walking by, and then that happens. Oh, that's a nice thumbnail right there. and they explode, and we're just about to unpause the game once more. Oh, look at all those vehicles flying. Look at all the debris. That's how much they're flying to the air. Look at all this poor trucker flying into the air like that.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
And look at this disaster response unit responding. These disaster response units are responding. Let's watch these vehicles respond. Look at all the fire trucks responding to the meteor strike. Oh, look at all of the destroyed buildings here. Nice photo shoot right here. With all the fire trucks joining in. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that damage that meteor caused. Okay. Alright, let's reload the game. Okay, let's continue where we left off. Yes, it's here and boom. All those vehicles flying. No slow motion, but at least I paused it for you. It was fun. Hang on a sec, I'm a bit thirsty again. Let's unpause the game. Looks like I need to build. Oh. Yeah, it's here and boom. Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's build a dormitory here. Looks like that we're just a little below of that target. So let's make sure we reach that target. Trade school, dormitory. Okay. And that should be it. That dormitory should do it. Hopefully that's enough. Anyway, let's move on. Speaking of which, I think this could be a bit better. Let's move this a little bit more. Okay, let's remove that. Okay, let's make an angle. Let's make... Alright, that should do it. Okay, that should solve that problem. Okay, now let's go back to the junctions box. Let's get rid of the traffic lights that lead to these side roads. I haven't done this yet since we started building this neighborhood. Let's fix that now. Okay, stop that. Okay. You gotta love this little tool. This did not exist on day one of this game. This game has come a long way. And is there anything else? Ah, this one. Get rid of these traffic lights. And that should do it. And that is that. Okay, we may have to create another... We may have to create more recycling centers. Looks like there isn't enough garbage being... Yeah, it looks like this one is... Looks like this is already at its limit. Okay, you know what? Let's just get rid of this recycling center. We're just gonna build the crucible instead. It's another custom asset. This should have more... This should have no problem taking care of all the trash. Traffic is not doing too bad right now in this neighborhood. Hopefully that stays that way. Let's make sure it stays that way. Okay. Any difference in unemployment? Okay, it's down to 30%. Traffic is continuing to be an issue. Okay. We might create a six lane road to cross to the other side. Wow, this one-way toll booth is taking care of the traffic very nicely. Okay. Okay, let's create a 6-lane road here. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Now we just have to create a bridge over this highway. Okay, let me just count how many times I have to click on the page up button. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, that should be good. Not a bad intersection, just enough room. Okay, let's use the freeform road tool and hang on a sec. Just trying to make this road look as good as it can be, and that should do it. Okay, we might have some room to build more industry on this road here. Now we just need to figure out how it's gonna look. Trying to think. It's not. Let's put a 4-lane road right there. Make a decent split. Okay, let's have this road meet there. Okay, let's start building some industries in this zone. Okay, just trying to figure out what's gonna work. Okay. And that should be it. And that should do it. Okay, I think that's good. Now let's create more water lines here. Whoops, that went at an angle. Let's quickly fix that. I'm just glad that this game is still... I'm just glad that I got this game working on my PC, and there's not a lot of slowdown depending where my camera is at. I'm happy of that. Okay, let's hope the pollution is not spreading to the river. Oh no. Is the pollution going onto the river here? Or it's not? I can't tell. Average drinking water pollution? They may have to get that building after all. That monument. Just to stop the pollution from going out. Okay. Let's build more. That bar is staying low, but I'm pretty sure they want to build more. How is the unemployment percentage right now? 29%. It's going down slowly. I was checking back on this university area. How are we doing? 460. Why is it... Do we have to build another dormitory? Or is there not enough university students? Eligible 6,993. I don't know why there's no more students coming to this place here. Or maybe I have to build more transportation here just for the students to get to where they need to go. We could build another blimp. You know, that's not a bad idea. We can build a blimp. We can build a blimp and have a stop over here somewhere. Do we have enough room for that? Let's see. Check on the blimp. Where's the stop? Blimp stop. How much room do we need? No, looks like we do have enough room for another blimp stop. Just need to figure out where it's gonna work out good. I just want to place it in a decent spot. Looks like I'm gonna create a 6-lane road in an angle going this way. But first, let's make sure that this road for houses is gonna be following around this quay. Let's design. Okay. Okay, let's have it go down this way. Okay, let's have it running this way. It's a bit tricky just to try to create a decent curve here. And that should do it. Okay. Let's create this angle now. Okay, perfect. Now let's just have that go straight down. I think this 6-lane road here is the way we're gonna do it. Okay, let's choose this. Oh, that doesn't look good. Can we create at an angle? No. That looks okay. Now we just have to fill this gap. Okay. This will probably just be all neighborhoods. Now how do we gonna get this looking? That way. Okay, it's almost using every single space in this box. Now, how are we gonna get this done? No, let's use this tool. Okay. Okay. We could make a unique building here. We haven't had that in a while. What could we build here? A boat museum. We could move these out of the way. There's not a lot of... We could build one here. I'm starting to think we might focus on that eating project monument just to get rid of that pollution. You know, I'm just glad that there's no pollution going into this river here. And employment is still 28%. Oh, Jesus, look at all that traffic. Looks like I do have to create another way for the traffic to reach here. Don't have a choice now, do I? Okay. We might create a bridge here, after all. Okay, let's create a bridge. Now let's put it right about here. Okay, this looks okay. Now we just have to make it cross this train bridge now. Should we go under or below it? Okay, let's see if we can make it go through. No, too high. Let's make it lower. Okay. That should be high enough. Okay, let's see. Wow, it's getting in the way. Okay, let's make it lower. A lot of trial and error. That's all it really is. That really boils down to. Okay, that's the lowest we can go. Okay, let's give this a try again. How is this gonna work? Oh, perfect. Okay, that works. Okay, this works in our favor. Perfect. Not a bad looking bridge. Okay, now that should solve that problem. Get rid of these power lines, we don't need them anymore. That's not bad looking, if I say so myself. Okay. Let's, remember that policy that we did for this bridge? We're gonna extend that to there as well. It's just cover this bridge. Let's cover this bridge. And that should cover it. Okay, let's push that a little bit further. All right, looking good so far. Traffic flow, not doing too bad. Is there enough room here? No. That's a lot of traffic. Just for this bridge, it's just for this bridge alone. Try to create decent amount of space so you don't have a huge traffic jam. You don't want to put the intersections too close to each other. That's basically what I did here. Oh, it looks like I may have to create another intersection and I may have to create another bridge. More traffic problems. You know, I may create another bridge here. You know what? Just go back to the university. How is it doing? Did it meet its objective? No, it's still at 464. Don't tell me I have to build another dormitory. This building, yeah. Let's build another dormitory. Hopefully this will do it. Okay, that should bring in just enough people to meet that objective. Okay, let's head back to... Okay. Let's... Can I build a bridge? Can I build a bridge here? I think I can. I think I can build a bridge. Yes, I can build a bridge here. Which, with that said, we are going to remove this intersection right here. And instead, we're gonna have that intersection go right there. Okay, let's create... Now, yeah, and we're gonna have to create another bridge. Let's see how this one works out. We're just doing a lot of trial and error here. Oh, take it easy. All right. Have a nice day, Pixel. See ya. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. I'm gonna stay safe out there. All right, let's. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. Too high. Can I build this across? Can I build it? Oh no, that's too high. Okay. Okay, that's the highest I can go. Okay. No. Ooh, that looks awkward. Oh, no. I'm basically trying to build a bridge that's going to connect to that one over there. It's the only way that's going to solve this traffic problem. You have to deal with the traffic AI in this game. That doesn't make sense sometimes. Not much you can do. Okay. Okay, now I'm just going to build that straight there. And that's it. It's a weird looking city full of bridges. Now let's see if the traffic's going to be using this road. Oh, looks like they are using this after all. Huh. A bridge city, sort of. With a railroad bridge right here. I think that doesn't look too bad, in my opinion. Okay. 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 Now, we might have to create another bridge just to reach this part of the island. We could create another bridge just to make this a little easier for the AI, because the AI in this game doesn't make sense sometimes. Okay, let's create this bridge here. Okay, let's make this bridge go high. Okay, let's have this bridge connected to here. Whoa, that looks too high. What the heck? Whoa, that looks weird. I just wanted this bridge to look decent. Whoa. Really? I don't want the bridge that high. No. No. You have to do this manually, I think. That doesn't look good. Whoa. Oh man. Looks like I have to go to the lowest setting. Come on. Almost got this figured out. Wow, just how deep this river is. We have to come up with this looking weird bridge right here. I mean, I think it reminds me of the one in Japan where it goes uphill in a steep angle. But oh well. At least it works. Watch as the vehicles go at a very steep angle. Watch the vehicles just drive up like that. I think I might change this design up a little bit. I got money to spare. Speaking of which, how is that university area doing? Still 476. It's not going up. It's kind of odd why it doesn't want to go up. Delete policies. Varsity sports? No. But regardless of campus reputation, increases student happiness. Visiting scholars. No, I want to make money, so I'm not going to increase the visiting scholars. So I'm just going to leave it as is. Not much we can do. Hopefully it goes up to 500. That's all I can hope for. Okay. I think that solved some of our traffic problems. This looks very nice. Okay. Hopefully there isn't as much traffic going from this island to the next. I think I can have another... I think I can have this... I think I can have another route going over to this island here, maybe. So, a decent idea, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. You know what? Let's just figure that out right now. Okay, let's build one. No, that's not what I want to do. What the heck is this game trying to do? Whoa, don't go that high. Oh boy. Jesus. Look at how weird this looks. But at least it's getting me across. That's all that matters. Oh boy. Okay. Can I have it land here? Can I get this thing to land? No, oh, I think I can have it. Oh, just barely managed to get it to land that way. No, I need to get it at a decent angle. It feels like a roller coaster. Look at this. It's just a roller coaster here of bridges. Because the lake. Look how deep the lake is here. I don't want to disturb it, but hey, let's just Leave it as is. That explains why this part of the bridge is staying stable. I'm gonna build a tunnel here. This tunnel is gonna be going to this other side here. Oh boy. The ideas that I come up with just to figure out what's wrong with the traffic. Hopefully this is not creating... Hopefully I'm not maxing out all the roads that I've built up so far. Not enough buyers for products. And that's not a concern. Unemployment is at 26%. Traffic problem has been solved. At least for the moment. Look how much traffic is going through here now. How much traffic is going this way? Whoa, that's a lot of traffic. No, that's not a bad idea. I love this combination here. This is a roller coaster. Feels like a stage from a video game, ironically, because look how much it goes down and it goes back up. Okay. How much traffic is going through here? Oh, that toll booth is doing its job perfectly. How's the traffic doing on the main highways going in and out of the city? Looks like it's doing okay. There's no major slowdowns that I can see. It's doing beautifully. No major slowdowns of any kind. Beautiful. You're doing very well. Beautiful. And this part here continues to be a bit of an issue. A lot of vehicles going out this way. What's the traffic situation here? Okay, so that's not the issue. A lot of the traffic that's taking this road is coming from this main city. That's a bit of a problem. I don't have time to worry about that today, though. For some reason, students don't want to go into this building. Requirement for staying has not met. Whoa, the students went down quite a bit. Unemployment is a major problem. I think when I had the elementary and high school set up, I think that's what caused the unemployment problem. And you know what? Let's just continue to build more industrial, just to hope we can solve this problem. Whoops! Let's make sure we don't have that road this time. Okay, I'm gonna build a little bit more. I'm gonna be calling it a night here. It's slowly getting late here. But it's been a good amount of fun with you viewers out there. Okay, let's continue. Okay, let's build another. Okay, that should do it. Okay, let's build one right here. That's gonna meet right there. Okay. Should have... Okay, let's have it designed this way. Okay. How can I fix this? Why not? Bit of an awkward shape. I'm just doing awkward intersections here just to make sure all the space has been used. Okay. Okay, let's make sure the water lines are going there. And let's just create more industry right here. I just need all that space to be used. Oh, whoops. We did not have that set up. Okay. Okay, let's okay. Okay, just about to fill this zone once more. Okay, that should do it. Traffic is okay. This area continues to be a problem, but I think this time it's not so bad. I think we could make another road here, but I don't want to think about that right now. Looks like I lost quite a bit of income because for some reason there's not as many students going to school for some reason. Well, is there any policies that we can fix that though? What about bus lines? Would that solve the problem? Would that solve the problem? I'm not too sure though. Okay, let's build a bus line right about here. Okay, let's have it go right there. Just try to create a decent bus line here, just for these citizens to get to where they need to go. Okay, let's have a decent loop right about here. Okay. Okay. We have to cross the street somehow. Let's create a large avenue with grass. Okay, let's create another entrance to this amusement park. Okay, where is the amusement park? Where is it? Side gate. There we go, perfect. And that's it. Yeah, I got this lovely little amusement park right here. I had it built in a way that it looks nice when you're driving by the highway. Okay, let's see if we can build. Okay, let's get rid of this junction right here. Yeah, not bad. Now let's create another bus stop by going that way. Going the opposite direction. Okay, and that's gonna be repeating the same thing what I did here. And basically go back to where we started. And that should do the trick. Okay. What next bus line should we do from here? Okay, that should. Okay, we could have it go here. And have it meet back there. I think that's gonna work. And let's have the bus line meet right there. Have it go to here. and meet it back right there. I think that's gonna work. Hopefully that's gonna solve the problem when it comes to students. Students is going down. I don't know why students are not going to school here. High school, 6,919 eligible. I think most of the people are going to work, though. I think that's the main problem. But we're getting close to getting rid of this unemployment problem. The traffic problem is okay in this zone. We may have to create another way for the traffic to enter here, though. But right now it's not doing too bad. Just about done building this zone. And let's create more zones here. That's it. And there we go. That concludes that area. Not bad. Unemployment is still a big problem. I don't know why people don't want to go to school anymore. At a huge number below. It's going down 2 levels. That's a big problem. But I'm still making a decent amount of money. I think we may have to wrap up leisure, building up leisure. That's the only way we're gonna get our money back. I'm not gonna build any more unique buildings. Okay. What can we do here? Okay. Losing a bit of money, but we're still doing okay overall. Let's just create more commercial zones here. That's about all we can do. Let's not fool around. Okay, let's continue. Okay, still losing money, but we got reserves. Not much we can do. Okay. Okay, let's build another side road here. I think I may have to increase taxes. That's the only way I'm going to stop this downfall. I have not increased taxes ever since I started building this city. That's what I did for my previous city. That's the only way to stop the downfall. Okay, let's create more leisure. It's the only thing that's going to help slow down the weekly income going down. Okay. Okay. Whoa, that's not filling all the space that we got. Okay. Alright, that should do it. Okay, more leisure. That's gonna bring in, hopefully, a little bit more money. Okay, let's make sure we got that entire zone built. No more building unique buildings. Okay. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna build another bridge here. That's what this road is all about. Create multiple ways for your service vehicles and industry vehicles to enter the city. This is slowly beginning to build up. We lost about 1,000 students somehow. I don't know why the student numbers went down. Can I shut the vehicles down? No, I can't do it. Yeah, I don't know why the student numbers are going down. I think there's an explanation for it, but I can't tell from the top of my head. What if the university boost was enabled? What if that was done? Disable university boost. Print. Oh no, we're gonna have to keep that enabled. Not much we can do. Did the students continue to stay at a decent level? Oh no, it's still going down for some reason. 23%. Okay, let's create more office buildings now. Do we have this zone built? Okay, good. Let's continue to build more office spaces here. Very small spaces, but that should do it. Okay, let's create some residential zones right here. Okay. How bad is the zone? And let's create residential zones right here. Looks like the demand for residential is going back up. I think we might finally bounce back after losing that many students. I think that solved the trick. We might make a recovery. Okay, let's start making high density zones right here. We really need it. We really need to make a recovery here. Okay, let's start painting here. Okay. How are we doing on the water here? Oh no, let's make some water lines here. Okay. Oh no, we need to move that a little bit further down. I'm glad to see the demand for residential is coming back. I really need that just to get the revenue for these universities back up again. Okay. Oh, hopefully that's gonna solve that problem for good. Okay. I was waiting for some change to the demand, and it finally got a miracle. Okay, get rid of the stop signs. Good. 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 Residential housing is coming back. We got a huge demand. Oh boy, so glad. With more people, this unemployment is gonna go down even faster. Oh, what a relief. What a big relief. Okay, hang on a sec. Perfect. Okay. Let's continue. Good thing we started building the zone here. Let's get many people rolling into the city as fast as we can. I really need the civilians. Oh, speaking of which, let's fix this quay problem right now. Okay, let's start building the quays. Can I build a quay here? No. Can I build a quay? And I connect it there. No. There we go. It's a bit awkward. The quay doesn't look very good, but hey, as long as it fits, I'm not really complaining that much. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. And there we go. Let's just complete this quay. Okay, building along the water line. That's all we were doing here. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Well, at least we're making a comeback with all those residential zones asking for demand. Oh boy. Oh, I got lucky there. We were on a downward spiral there. I was gonna increase taxes, but thankfully we didn't have to do that. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. How is this zone doing? Okay, let's switch this to a 6-lane road since it's near the water's edge. We're going to be repeating the same thing we did here. Okay, make a curve right here as best as we can. And that should do it. Oh, you gotta love that. You gotta love that sound of all those buildings leveling up. Okay, that looks good. Let's make a curve with this. Let's make a curve with this 6-lane road here near the residential zone. Okay, let's make it go forward a little bit. I'm gonna follow this road. Okay. Let's try to keep it in line. And that should do it. That's not a bad looking curve. Okay, let's okay. I'm in the red again, but I got a demand for residentials again, so that's very good news. Okay, let's keep building these residentials. Just like the industrial, I'm basically trying to make sure I'm having more citizens come to the city as soon as possible. Oh boy, I need to shape that up again. Oh yeah, those new buildings are leveling up quickly. That's what I like to hear. Okay, these new buildings are... Hopefully these new buildings are gonna be going up. Okay. Is there any noise? No, thankfully we don't have to worry about noise. Sweet, look at all those buildings leveling up and coming in quickly. Unemployment is 21%. It's slowly going down. Okay, good. It's leveling up again. Nice recovery. Same thing for this college. It's also going back up now. Oh, what a sweet recovery. How's the traffic problem going on over here? Wow, traffic is okay. No huge clog up of any kind. Wow. As weird as this looks, it's not causing me major issues. This one is still a big problem, which is why I'm going to be removing this industrial area eventually. This is not very good, but it's still holding out, at least for the moment. Traffic problems. The only other traffic problem besides industry is right over here. And a lot of traffic wants to go to this part of the island. But I got this one bridge going, so that's good. Okay. Leisure area is completely dark red. That's how noisy it is. Well, thankfully this thing is leveling up again to 4. Okay, so this is slowly being its requirement. Okay. Alrighty. And there we go. Let's continue with the water line, making sure they're connected. Come on, get in there. Yeah. This area right here is going to be all residential. I'm just going to make sure residents are moving into the city quickly as they can. It's the only way to get this unemployment down and get these universities back up again. This is one of the main sources of money that I'm getting, other than leisure. How is leisure doing right now? 13,000, but still not quite enough. You can see that the commercial zones are bringing in quite a lot of money to the city. Speaking of commercial zones, you need to have commercial zones so that these buildings over here, the industries, is gonna be so that they can provide. They can drive over to your commercial zones, especially leisure. So you do need these industry buildings here. Oh boy. This one here, I'm eventually going to remove all that. I think I'm going to have a bridge connect to this island here as well when we add more industries. At least we are prepared to expand. How are we doing on the unemployment rate? 20%, still a problem, but as soon as we get more people moving into the city, that's gonna solve our problem. Okay. Okay, we could build another bridge here. You know what? We are probably gonna build a bridge here. Yeah, looks like we will have to build a bridge because just to reduce the traffic jam. Because look at the traffic right now, it's gonna slowly build up. And when we build another, wait, I'm probably gonna build a exit here, somewhere around here, so that the traffic can enter the city through here. Or we could build a highway that's gonna pass by here. That's not a bad idea either. Could probably do that as well. Okay. So university is slowly getting the students back again, and it's gonna level up. Same thing for here. We're gonna keep up with the demand for new residentials. I already got citizens moving into this city as quickly as we can. Let's have this area ready to go for residentials. We really need the income. Okay, let's have the residential intersection go right about here. No. That should do it. Perfect. Okay, that should do it. Let's create a residential residential area right about here. No, let's put it right about here. How about the center? Okay. And that should do it. Okay, that looks okay. Not the best, but at least I'm filling in all the space. Okay. No, just a little bit more to the left. And just a little bit more. And that's it. Oh, good thing this residential has continued to be on high demand. This is gonna be all residential. Where's the campus area? Okay, perfect. Let's reduce that. This is not gonna be universities at all. Okay. Okay. Let's build this one here. Okay. Let's continue to build the zone here. That's it. Let's build another... Let's build this park maintenance building. I think it's been a while since we built another one. How is this park maintenance building doing? Oh, still good. Oh yeah, I love the lighting in this colossal building here. Especially with this office building nearby. Gotta love the lighting. Okay, so... Okay, how is the transportation doing? Okay. We're slowly making our money back with all these citizens moving in. Unemployment is still 20%. Okay, let's build another park. What park can we build? Actually, you know, we're gonna use a unique building. It's been a while since I built a unique building. Where can we build one? There's room. Eden Project. One of these require the Eden Project. Which one is it? Okay, it must be one of these buildings here. Friendly Neighborhood Park. Probably gonna build it over here and get rid of a road. Wow, it's going back. It's building up quickly. Let's continue. I really need all this. I don't know how high the residential is, but let's continue. Okay, here's another perfect spot to go to the... Here's another perfect spot to put that side road. Let's continue. Okay, perfect. Oh, hi, hashtag Pino, you're still on. Nice. Yeah, I'm still playing, believe it or not. I got a bit of a problem here. I lost 2 levels from this university, but thankfully I got it leveling up again. This universities are a big moneymaker, and I'm losing quite a lot of expenses because of the university level going down. The only other solution I can come up with that I can make money again is to increase taxes. But I'm getting a huge demand for residentials again for this city, so I'm not gonna increase taxes in the meantime. I don't know. Might have to do with the unemployment or something. It was like there wasn't as many students as before, but it's slowly going back up again with all this demand for these new residentials. I don't have any policies in place. I don't really have any of much of these policies enabled for the city here when it comes to schools out. I don't have schools out enabled, so I don't have that enabled because I want to, because this policy is going to enable the citizens will prefer working over education, and only a small portion of eligible will go to the university. Oh yes, this unemployment rate is at 20%, and believe it or not, the unemployment was at 50% or 40% before. So basically, I been scrambling to build this industrial area as quickly as I could. Thankfully, the industry, this industry has gone down a bit, and right now I'm getting a bit of a demand for residential zones all over again. So thankfully, this demand for residential is going back up again because I really do need my citizens to go into the school here. Why? Because of tuition fees. The amount of people that go to these universities here is gonna help make me a lot of money. Yeah. Other than the only other money maker that this game has is the industries and leisure. Leisures is the other thing that helps make me a lot of money. Because look at that, 9,000. I mean, look at this zone here. Look at how noisy it is. It's all red. And there's my Hadron Collider. No need to worry about elementary or high school ever again. Speaking of which, I think I may have to remove those old elementary high school buildings because I didn't need to worry about those buildings anymore. But I got these buildings being set up right now. There must be a huge demand for residentials again, because these buildings are going up pretty quickly. I may have to build the ENG project as well. So let's look for that. Here's that friendly neighborhood park. We're gonna put it right here. I'm gonna need that ENG project because that building is gonna get rid of pollution and increase the land value quite a bit. Okay. Is there any park that we can add here in a small area? Okay, let's add a Japanese garden there. Yeah, that is a Japanese garden. Yeah, so that solves a bit of a problem. Is there anything else we can add here? Oh yes, we can add some tourism here. That's gonna help. That's gonna help us a bit. Okay. Let's create a tourism pier here. Or is there a unique building that we can build here that's gonna be built on the shore? No. Is there anything here we can build? What about the museum? Hang on a sec. Was there a museum that we can build? I forgot. Where is it? Ah, yes. The boat museum. Can I build it here? No. Can't build it there. No. Can't build it there. But I can build it here, I think. Okay, let's move these wave power plants out of the way. Let's build that. Let's build the boat museum right here. Beautiful looking object. Beautiful, yeah. Now that should boost this neighborhood quite a bit. Listen to all those buildings leveling up. Okay, let's build another side road right here. Okay, let's build another tourism area. Look at all those new buildings leveling up so quickly. Okay, let's fish and cure thing. Hashtag you're just writing in the chat now. I wish I had more of the DLCs. My game feels so lacking when I play it after coming for your stream. Yeah, I know. I know exactly how you feel. What happened to the old days where you get a brand new game came out and everything you only had to pay it once and that's it. You only have to pay once, and that's it. What happened to those? I hardly see a new game nowadays where... I hardly see some new games nowadays where you buy a brand new game and you get everything, and whatever new content they bring is free. That doesn't happen very much, I think. Correct me on that, I might be wrong. The only other game, from my experience, that has everything in it and you don't have to pay extra, and then all the new updates are free, is Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. It's a remaster of an old game, but at least you get everything and you don't have to pay extra, and you get everything. I'm not very good at that game myself, but that's just an example on a game done right that doesn't require all of the DLCs. So I know exactly how you feel. But yeah, Minecraft has started developing. Yeah, the Minecraft, yeah, that one, that other one is a good example also. But yeah, there's not many of those. I'm talking brand new releases, by the way. Minecraft and Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, those are not exactly new either, but there's not many of those anymore. I kind of miss those old days. Yeah, I kind of feel your pain, buddy. I mean, I just consider myself very fortunate that I'm able to do this. Very fortunate. I'm just glad that to be able to be doing this at all. But at least I'm providing this entertainment for you folks out there if you can't play it at all. But definitely something you should get into if you happen to have the time and money and stuff like that. And look at that, the industry demand just went up again. We're gonna have to create another $163 US. Jesus. Oh god, yeah, oh god, you're not that far off there. Jesus. Oh boy. And looks like the industry is still requiring a big demand. It's over 5 copies of CS. You're not wrong there, buddy. Ugh. Ugh, okay. Well, here I am trying to make another bridge because we have to create another industrial zone here. Why? Because look at the demand bar for industry offices going again. And look how deep this river is. Look how deep this river is. Very, very low. I tried to build a bridge for intersections, and look at this in particular. Look how funny it is. It's like a roller coaster. It's like a roller coaster. See, this goes up. And look at this section, for example. It looks like a section from a racing game when you go up and down. Look how much it goes up and down. I basically have to build this because the traffic AI in this game is not very good. Yeah, but guess what? It's working. And look at the traffic flow here. It's not doing so bad. Yeah, the traffic flow is not so bad. Most of the stress is at these areas over here because they want to enter this city here. Look, 5 bridges there, but they don't want to enter this. They don't want to enter any of these bridges. Again, the stream reviews for the traffic AI in this game, they're not wrong. It doesn't seem to make sense. Okay, now I'm trying to build another way to get into this industry area here. So yeah, I built this bridge. And look at this section right here. I built a bridge here near this station here. Try to make it look as good as possible with a train bridge right over here. It's the only way to solve the traffic problems. And the demand for industries has gone up again. So we are going to build more industries. Okay. Let's build a road going that way. And we're gonna have to create more industries. Look at the demand bar go up again. And the unemployment is still 20%. Our problems for the industries is still far from over. Okay, let's do this. Okay. What should we do? Let's do this. Let's see. Again, we're trying to build this as quickly as we can. I need to use all the space that we got. Whoops, that's not what I want. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. I just make this up as I go. That's all that this really is. Because I really need to get these industries set up. Oh, it's a major expansion, I tell you. Okay. Let's get these water lines set up quickly. Hopefully the unemployment is gonna go back down. Jesus, I'm barely making any difference in unemployment. I'm basically building the industries over here to get rid of this area over here, because look how bad the traffic jams are over here. It's not a very good spot. Hopefully this one's gonna make it better. Okay, let's start zoning. Let's start zoning now. Okay. Okay, now just go back to junctions and get rid of these traffic lights on these certain intersections. Okay, that's gone. And that's good. Ooh. Okay, here's another area we can start building. Okay. That should be good. Let's see. Okay, that's another industries area. Okay. Okay, that should now let's just wait. Now let's just watch as the industries gets bigger and bigger. Oh, this intersection right here is a big problem. Okay, let's continue making this one-way road. Okay, let's make another road here. So far, the main issue for this industries area is this intersection here. I may get rid of the side road here. It's creating too much of a traffic jam. Looks like most of the traffic over here is trying to go take a left turn here. Okay. Oh boy. Unemployment, please go down. 20%. Okay, let's continue putting this road down. There we go. See, another way for the citizens to go to work, or these or these goods from this industry to make it to the city this way. Okay, how is this farming building doing here? We could create another building. Okay, how got 1,000 tons? 60 to 218 tons. We could create more flour. Let's go to farming. Let's go see if we can make more flour. No. More flour. So that should be that simple. It's not here though. I think there's only a few buildings that can produce that. No, that's not what I want. No. No. Where is it? Should be over here somewhere. Flour. Oh, wait a minute. Flour. I missed it. It is that one. I missed it. Oh, well, I think I'm getting a little sleepy here. That's why I missed it. Okay. let's not miss it. There's the flour mill. Okay, we could create it like that. You know, let's just create at that angle, and put 2 right there. I think that should do it. 45 workers. Is there any citizens using this road? Oh, look at that! There are some vehicles that do take this route after all. And we had to add more bridges. This one in particular. Okay, let's add another bridge. Okay. Stay still. And that should do it. Whoa, that doesn't look good. No. No. It's not a bad looking bridge. Just trying to have the AI have different ways to get to the city. Okay. Yes, that should do it. Where's the fire truck? Okay. We're losing quite a bit of money, but we have to have this fire station just in case for an area like this. Okay. Okay, how is unemployment? 21%. It went back up by 1%. Like, really? Well, hopefully the citizens realize there are jobs. Ducks? Okay. Okay, let's create another industrial zone right over here. But first, we're gonna have to create another turnoff. Remember to space out your intersections to avoid traffic jams. That's about all you can do. Okay, we... Can we put a... Can you put an intersection over here? I think we can. Yeah, it works. Let's put... Oh, a lot of buildings leveling up. 21% on unemployment. Okay. Let's create another curve here, just to follow the sides. Look at that. Another weird looking road. But I'm doing this just to give the traffic some better things to do. Again, looks like a video game as it going up and down. At least it breaks the monotony a little bit. Okay, what are we gonna do next? The traffic jam is mainly at this section for some reason. I think we could just change this to a one-way road. That might fix that traffic problem. And we could force traffic to take different ways. Maybe. You know, let's give that a try right now. Let's switch this to a one-way road. Okay. See, force that to a one-way street, and let's see how the traffic reacts to that. Let's see how the traffic reacts. Hopefully this will force the traffic to take this road instead of this road. So we'll see. Okay, let's see how the traffic is reacting to this. Okay. Still losing money, but I think I'm making a recovery here. If it doesn't improve, the only thing we can do is increase taxes. That's about all we can do to recover. At least this thing is going back up again. This one should level up soon. Okay, let's start building more. Okay, let's go back to the residential zone here. We have to continue to bring in more citizens if we're gonna make this any better. Okay, let's continue building the residential zone. I think the industry is gonna be okay for a while. Okay, let's do this. What the heck? Just billing. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. Let's continue building this side road. Okay, let's have that. Okay, that works. Now let's continue and have the side road right here. The demand for residential must be going up again. That's good to see. I really need those citizens. We're still going into debt. Okay. Okay, how are we doing here? Can we build another intersect? Can we build something here? No, can't do that. Nope, looks like I have to build something here. Okay. Water lines are still good. Okay, let's build a hospital here. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this generosity building. Perfect. Okay, let's build more high-density residential zones. Perfect. Listen to all those buildings leveling up. That's good. How are you folks doing out there? You doing okay? I'm surprised I'm still building this. Oh, sorry, I missed your message, hashtag. You said I will look. I want to do some asset creating for Counter-Strike. See, oh no, City Source, City Skylines. Oh, sorry, I thought that was Counter-Strike. Sorry. I just haven't created it. Well, if I remember correctly, when it comes to creating if you create assets, I think you need a 3D program or something like that. When I was looking at the assets, content workshop, Steam Workshop, they did mention they had to spend time creating this asset using this program and so forth. So I guess you need to have those programs before you even can do anything. So best of luck to you. I mean, I'm not really a designer myself. That's why I hired graphic designers online, just to get all these cool transition stingers and all the other stuff. So I basically made a big thank you to those 30 graphic designers that I hired just to even get this setup started. So big thank you for those. I think I wrote their names down in the descriptions there. So if not, I'll probably add them in. Because I really do appreciate their help. And why is... Ooh, oh no. Looks like we're gonna stop making IT offices since there's way too many of them. Okay, let's make another district, but this time no IT offices. No more. Okay. Okay, let's make a border here. Okay. Yeah, the IT offices for some reason they don't need that many of them. So let's quickly fix that. Okay. What can we do? Ah, yes. Okay, go to city planning, small business enthusiast, and heavy traffic ban. Have those enabled, and let's get back to it. I got this neighborhood already being built. Okay, let's continue. How's the unemployment? 21%. Really? Okay. Okay. How are we doing over here in the industries area? Okay, let's start building that now. How is the traffic? Well, it looks like the traffic has now moved over to this section now. But I think the main reason is that traffic is trying to exit that way. So we're gonna create a different route for the traffic to leave. So we're gonna have to create an exit here. Otherwise, this is gonna get worse. Ooh. Traffic is starting to pick up here, but thankfully I designed it in a way so it's not going to be too overwhelming. It's not going to overwhelm too much of the traffic here. Look at this. Look at the cars traveling up and down in this certain road here. Okay. Unemployment is still 21%. How is the university doing? It's going up, back up slowly. But I'm still losing quite a bit of money from that. Okay, I'm just building these neighborhoods as quickly as I can. Just to keep up with demand. I'm surprised I'm still making enough money, so I'm not going completely in the red though. Okay, let's switch this up. Okay. This is gonna be all neighborhoods here. Let's build them right there. And there. Okay. That's it. Okay. Okay, that should do it. And that's it. Water, need to get that fixed. Oh, water and sewage is slowly going into the red. Let's, I pause the game, and we're gonna get that fixed quickly. Okay, water problem. We might create a large water tower. Let's make sure we build it somewhere that's not polluted. That's not gonna cause noise either. So let's, what about... No, not there. Here we go. Not a bad spot for a water tank. Now let's build the advanced inland water treatment plant. Oh wait, no, eco inland water treatment plant. Okay, let's build it around this neighborhood here. Okay, let's build that right there. Perfect. It's back to normal. Just like that. Yay, that fixed everything quickly. Oh, no worries, hashtag. Take care. Good to see you again, by the way. I appreciate you coming out. I'm gonna be ending this show here soon too, so thanks for tuning in. I had a good time. I'm just trying to solve this problem. It's been a good fun here, so I'll see you next time. All right, I got some time left. Unemployment is still a big problem, but I still got my residential zones still getting built. Okay. Okay, let's extend. Okay. Let's continue building this commercial zone. We got no other choice. Okay. So, let's use all the space that we got. Okay. And perfect. Let's have the leisure area continue down this way. It went up a level, I think. Okay, let's quickly fix this. Yes, went up a level. Perfect. Now I just need to make it back to 1800, and the tuition fees have gone to 20,000. So thankfully it's not a big loss now. Made some of that money back. Perfect. Okay, let's make another side road here. It's gonna be another attraction. It's probably gonna be... Here we go, this one works. We need the tourism. There we go. The residential zone is gonna eventually go up to this building, so I'm not too worried about what's gonna happen next. The tuition fees is slowly catching up to the expenses, so we're not losing as much money as before. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of bus. That's a lot of passengers trying to get inside a bus. I'm just gonna have this entire neighborhood be all leisure. I really need the income. And we had to create a bridge just for all these residents to enter this part of the city. Okay, let's create a bridge. Let's create them right now. Okay. Okay. Let's create the bridge. That should be it. There we go. Now, let's put the bridge down. Okay. Let's create another bridge. Okay, this time. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Let's make this join up with that. Okay, let's have this connect with this. Okay, that should do it. Hopefully this is going to solve a bit of the few traffic problems that we got going on. Okay. That should solve it. Okay, how are we doing on leisure? 12,000. We gain a little bit of money from that. Unemployment is still 22%. Still a big problem though. Wait a minute. What if we created a bridge from here? That could solve quite a bit of problems. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, that could solve quite a bit of problems. Okay. We're slowly getting our money back. Okay, let's get back into this residential zone. We need to create more. Okay, let's focus on building more residential zones so they get more citizens into the city. We're almost done for the day. See if I can solve this problem. Another residential zone built up. We're gonna be wrapping this up soon. Okay, let's have that. Okay. That's it. Let's continue and get this wrapped up. Another residential zone finished. Looks pretty good. Yes, we got it done. Employment is still not going down. Unemployment is still a big issue. And that's it. Okay. Whoa, there's a lot of traffic just coming from that one direction. But we could build another highway just to get there. Especially from here. I'm just gonna leave the industrial zone as is for now. Let's just hope that this residential is gonna be building up. Oh boy, these things. Ooh, these are leveled up already. That's quick. Okay. Nice to see. I think this should be a 6-lane road. Yeah, now I'm gonna convert this into a 6-lane road. Yeah, this is gonna be 6-lane road. Looking good. That's a lot of traffic just to move into the new neighborhood. Okay. Okay. And that's it. Unemployment is still a major problem. I'm surprised. I can probably force the traffic to take a shortcut through here. Most of the truckers are coming from... Wow. They're coming from... Yeah, they're coming from almost everywhere. Yep, these connections. I need to build another highway. Yep, we're gonna have to build another highway connection. This is gonna go from here through there. It's the only way to make the traffic problems with this area not as bad as before. That's the only we can do. Really bad pollution here. Okay. District. Well, this is gonna level up soon. This one is slowly going back up again in numbers. We're slowly getting our money back. Unemployment 23%. Oh boy. Still not getting any better. But you know what? We're just gonna continue making more residential. It's about all we can do. Just hope that it's gonna help the universities. That's our main money maker right now. Okay. Almost done. Okay, let's create another curve here. Oops. Let's create a compromise here. That's good. These new buildings are leveling up fast. That's what I want to see. I'm basically doing a rapid expansion right now just to help these low numbers. Okay. 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 No, no, get down there. Okay, get down there. There we go. I want the road to be lined up just like that. Oh, this is exactly what I want. Nice, this is a large zone. Make sure we got water supplied to these citizens. Okay, let's make sure that goes down. Okay, how are these colleges doing? Slowly getting our students back and all that money. Okay. Okay, zoning again. So like that's what matters most right now. Okay. We can probably do another unique building. What's the monument that we need to get for Eden Project? Ah, I remember that building. See if you can find it. No, it's not there. Let's see. Let's get that Eden Project building soon. Okay. This one. Perfect. Just enough room. Ooh, it fits perfectly in this road. It fits perfectly. Nice. Yay. Unemployment is going back up again. But at least I got these universities going up. Ooh, power problems. Okay, looks like we're going to create more power. Yeah, that's an easy fix. Looks like we don't have a choice, do we? Can we create something that's gonna cross the lake? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna create these things that's gonna cross the river. Okay. Yeah, we almost got it. I'm basically creating these things so it's gonna link both islands. So I don't need to worry about power failures. Okay, now we can get rid of these power lines. We don't need them. Yeah, no need to worry about these power lines anymore. And I think that's it. Need more power lines? No, here we go. Get rid of these power lines. And that should be it. Okay, that should fix the power problem. It's only $160 a week. 1,294. There we go. Power's back to normal. Woohoo, this thing is already going. Okay, let's build another neighborhood. And we have to do this quickly. Now we just have to create another generic neighborhood. Okay, let's create a destination. We're probably gonna need it. Oh, this destination must be on its limit. Oh no, still good. Okay. High density residential zone. Okay. That's it. Now we have to deal with the industrial zone again. Okay, where is the industrial? We need to create another way for the vehicles to enter this city. Yeah, we have to create another entryway for the city. But I'm gonna worry about it for another day. But for the moment... Okay, let's reduce that. Unemployment has gone up again. Hopefully this will replace that zone. Okay, this will be another industrial zone. Okay. Okay, this will be another industrial zone. Okay, connect that there. Make sure water is flowing through. Okay. Let's add a little bit and we're gonna call that a night. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna save this. Gonna create another save. Okay. And okay, save 10. There we go, I got both saves done. And I think we're gonna call that a night here. It's been a long stream here, but it was worth it, and it was pretty fun. So, with that being said, I'll check y'all next time. It'll be Saturday. So, I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye, take care.